this out of the way. Let's jump straight back into the Deadeye. We are currently dying of cringe. Nah, it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. So we're back in the Ziggurat encampment. I do have to say, actually, now that I notice it. Oh, I notice. Now I'm actually hyper aware of it. That might be because of the... Let me actually turn this off real quick. Oh no, it happens still. Okay, I thought there was a really good video right now out by Hardware Unboxed where they talked about ray tracing and adding a lot of noise to the picture, and you can see there's actually a lot of noise right here. But I think the issue is more with the PoE engine. When there are a lot of people with MTXs on in the same instance, like every graphic feels like it's jittering constantly. Like mentioned yesterday, I think it's the Rogue Harbor issue. The classic Rogue Harbor issue. We can sell this. Don't need any of that. I sadly can't use these. And one thing I do want to check now, now that I have it on, I did check out Fabgun's video. Again, great content for the most part. No, he clearly knows what he's doing with, you know, that and a headhunter. Anyways, so I will check out his guide. Endgame build, campaign build. Let's check out the campaign build because we're still in campaign. And one thing he actually mentioned that I didn't even try, because I always did it the opposite way. So what I did usually was I put lightning rods down, right, to prepare, then put my Orb of Storms, and then I used lightning arrow. That's the wrong combo. So apparently, what you want to do is actually Orb of Storms, and then put the lightning rod on top of it. And that's all. That's all you do for the entire boss fight, apparently. Because the Orb of Storms is activated, and when you hit it with a lightning rod, it triggers the chain each time, and you shoot 3 arrows with scatter shot, like with lightning rod. So that's apparently how you do it. I never did that. So, whoops. So I always did it the opposite way. Okay. Interesting. So you do use Pierce. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why. With this combo, with Orb of Storms and that, now it makes sense why you also would use Pierce again with the lightning arrow. And then you use Scatter Shot and Primal Oh, really? You use Primal Armament with it? Huh. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. But sure. And then you have Escape Shot. Holy Descent is... Supported skills create concentrated ground. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I probably will not use that. I mean, Escape Shot feels, again, a little bit off, but sure. Freezing Salvo comes... Oh, shouldn't we... Can't I use Freezing Salvo? Okay, I don't have a skill gem right now. But let me check real quick. Imagine I had one right now. Level 6. No, isn't this the one we have? Freezing Salvo. So that's 1,000,000,000% the one I have. Yeah. No, level 6, we definitely got a level 6 one, right? The level 6 one is definitely mine. Not level 10. Level 10 is... No, actually, I think we should have level 10 already. So one of these might also be mine. Definitely the Spirit Gem. One of those is mine. That's 100%. One of those is mine. Wind Dancer might be interesting. No, wait. Is that actually mine, level 10? No, actually it isn't. No, I'm gonna put that away. I don't think that's mine. No. Because I'm still trying to do this, like, like, if it's a real playthrough, to a degree at least. Hourglass, Magnified Effect, and Ice Spite. So we have Magnified Effect, Hourglass. Second Wind. I don't have that currently. Might be good with Sanctama. Nice. Real 33. Interesting. Still does a decent amount of damage. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Quick toilet break. Got another max honor and max and honor as hell yeah. Unga Bunga strats for the win. Jesus Christ, Anif, what are you talking about? Okay, be right back. Hold up. Ooh. Unga Bunga! We're gonna continue our Unga Bunga strats. Sorry for that. I woke up very late, by the way. You know, I took my time. I didn't go extra bouldering today. Friends didn't go, so I was like, should I go? Nah. Not that I wouldn't go alone. It's more like I definitely needed the rest. So, you know, why not take that? Take that and instantly kind of rest a little. Oh, actually, my bad. Or, hold up. We drank the water, so now we can actually go down the encampment.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
And yeah, didn't go bouldering and pretty much slept until I think 1. Slept until 1 p.m.
Beyond the, I reckon.
So the Drowned City, we'll try the strat again, the Unga Bunga strat, which is you follow this road until you get to a checkpoint, and there's an open area, and in that area you go either left to the Molten Vault or right to continue the story. Guys, I'm a little bit busy right now. Gotta drink my coffee. Nope. I also have 20... Okay, I hope I can get another Spirit Gem. I feel like I should get that Spirit Gem to get Wind Dancer to have more evasion, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. See, that is exactly that. So you follow the main road, and then oh, forgot about that. That's a good point. Maybe I shouldn't skip all of them. Oh, he has a very long animation. I guess for people with low movement speed to get out. By the way, can we just appreciate? That actually shows how they're corrupted, like, from the inside. Right? Oh my god, what are those? You know, it's like, look... you know, swarming nest. That's such a interesting thing where you think you're safe, but then you're not. Yeah, interesting. Like, you place down your arrows because you want to deal some damage, but now because of that, you have to use escape shot, and now the enemies like follow you. So it's like, okay, well, I just screwed myself. You wanted to prepare damage? Oh, too late now. There is also a few other things. I think that is also quite important. I'm gonna check this in a bit. Oh, interesting. It doesn't trigger now. So yeah, by the way, to the left is now the Molten Vault, if I'm correct, and to the right, you actually go towards the next part of the story. Which I think should be Atsiri's statue. That's, I think, when you are correct. Then I think then you go to Agorad. Yeah, see? There's Atsiri's statue. It's Agorad, right? No, Apex of Filth. Sorry. I think Agorad is when you go to the past. It's a bit confusing. I'm not going to use my skill point now. Because I think... let me check this right now. I do want to see if I can improve the skill. So let me check this real quick. So that is the skill tree. I have been doing similar things with like lightning and all that. So I've been doing definitely similar things there. Another ascendancy would probably help, of course. How much money do we have? I think around 195,000. That's the maximum I will accept to refund. That's roughly what I have. Probably... I'm pretty sure if I take that away... 100... Okay. How much do I need for you? I need 43. So I don't actually need this much intelligence, right? But yeah, this is the maximum I can refund. Oh yeah, I can't refund that. Perfect. Chance to inflict ailments, probably not a bad idea. This would give me more accuracy rating. This is also kind of useless, but we can figure this out. So yeah, I am gonna follow Top Gun's build right now. It's a little bit more movement speed. I don't know if that's worth it though. It is 20% increased evasion rating. Does that really matter? Eh, it's 4% more, I guess. What else? It's also more dexterity, so I can use... That's a good point that he mentioned, right? Each dexterity you take here could actually be something else. So there... Oh yeah. You can balance it out. And clearly I can equip 23 dex gems, so that's like really not necessary. But if you need like a strength node, you can, because you get 10 dex here, so you can pretty much take 2 of these nodes for something else. So it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly what I have right now. You do take that. You also take this. So I was kind of correct in my assumption on taking the node. So I wasn't completely off, which I'm happy about. Because I always think like, oh my god, I'm doing the worst mistake here. Wait a second. Exile... Wait, what is that? That's a 10% skill speed. Jesus Christ. There's just a random 10% increased skill speed node. And that's even 3 point... Sorry, the small nodes give 3% as well. What the heck? Huh? Isn't that massive? Holy. Okay, well. You have 626, which is, I think, less than what I had before. Yeah, because I had a lot of stuff here. But if I do this now, I have now a less similar to what I had before. Okay. Now we're at least on the right path. And I can still, like, remove and adjust a few more things as I find more stuff. Or as I get more gold, right? So this is gonna be quite an interesting place. Also, I think I should be using Voltaxic Mark. But yeah, we'll have to adjust the build anyways as time goes on. This area, I haven't really figured out how this area works. I mean, we did realize it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a... You go in a circle, pretty much. So I think now it's the... Like, it's either to the left or right. So I'm guessing it's now to the left. Because this looks like it's more of a left-sided generation of this. So this is here. What the heck are these enemies? Oh, magic mobs. Oh, that's an interesting ability. That's like a damage over time, physical damage over time skill that like floats around. That's, I think I noticed this. The green mushrooms. Nah, it doesn't really matter. That would be a side quest here to get, I think, new and updated. Oh, gee. To get new and updated. Not with me. To get new and updated life flask and mana flask. So could be worth it, but to be honest, meh. Would like more damage, please. I wondered what the third ascendancy of the witch could be. And I think it's gonna be something along the lines of curses. It probably has to be curses. Because there currently isn't anything. There's Infernalist, there's blood magic. But there currently is, I think, nothing about curses. Even though she's an occultist, so... There's one curse note. Yeah, but I think something way more focused on curses itself. As in, I can see that they were infinite curse duration. Okay. Maybe they're adjusting that. Let's see. But I can see something where you have multiple curses, like something along the lines of Hex Bloom, right? Where it kind of automates the whole explosion of curses. I can see that. With the third ascendancy. So you apply curses over and over and use that to your advantage. So now the point is, I think, to kind of go to the right here. That's my guess. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit away from the checkpoint. It's now a screen away. So the next one should be fairly close by. If I don't die. Not this way. Ah, there's a little thingy here. Yeah, now we're on the complete other side. This is probably where I have to be now. See? Yep. Yep. I was correct. Okay. So this area is also pretty much solved on how to do it. That's not ideal right now. Gotcha. Also, I completely forgot her name. God, what is one of the 3 enemies from Malachi that looks very similar? That also does all these curses as well. Doedrith, thank you. Yes, this is an updated Doedrith fight. That's what I want to say. Ooh, got him. With got him, I mean myself. Yeah, she got stuck at that corner and then didn't move her body further ahead. So yeah. Killed me. My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet. I like how the introduction of some bosses are also pretty much attacks. Kinda makes it interesting. Oh yeah, I'm also completely forgetting. Freezing Salvo, right? That also should kill bosses fairly easily, I think. Didn't see that one. Yeah, okay, that is a little bit of a strange attack, because it's literally outside the frame. It's a little bit evil. It's a little bit strange to use that. Well, she definitely pulled you with her. Because she's that big. So if you roll against her, she pretty much pulled you with her. So you gotta dodge to the side. So I think it's probably here. Okay, that literally did 0. Isn't that the big strat here? Or am I misunderstanding how to use this? I think I'm misunderstanding how to use the skill. Yeah, that does 0. I also forget sometimes that there is a limit on how many I can place. So placing, like, pressing it 17 times doesn't really matter. It's a shame that that barely does damage. On its own. Okay. Goodbye. I actually like, because I had evasion, he couldn't hit me and couldn't, like, get me out of my animation. It's kind of funny. Alva! Alva, where are you? Oh, she's down there. I forgot. Can't use that yet. That doesn't matter. It's the temple door idle. Now. Hold on. How it plays. Put down lightning rod and blast away with lightning arrow. Freezing salvo builds up missile charges over time. Use against rares and bosses. Against bosses, place down lots of lightning rod and use orb of storms to melt them. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Okay, maybe it has to be the other way around. Wind Dance and Herald of Thunder. Orb of Storms is used for single target. Combine it with Lightning Rod to shotgun the boss extremely quickly. Since OOS is used to proc Lightning Rod, you don't care about its damage. Keep it low. Level 2, reduce your intelligence requirement. Yep. So I never want to, like, actually upgrade that. I think one major part about freezing salvo, because I have no support gems in it, is probably the AoE. That's probably why it didn't really do a lot of damage. And I don't have magnified effect. I also don't have a skill gem yet. Well, yet. I can use this stuff. If I have it, why not? Oops, forgot. Gotta go down there. Technically, what's faster is instead of walking all the way down there, it's probably just go around city and then straight to the left. What the? That's probably faster. It's kind of funny how you can, by the way, already move even though the loading screen is still happening. So it's probably more of a visual thing. That's why it takes longer for it to appear. So it can load all the textures around it so you don't have any pop-ins. Kind of fun. So this part was, I remember, kind of painful last time with the witch. Mostly due to damage. Yes, that did 0 damage, so that's cool. Oh, you know what's interesting? The way this works with increased fire. You see how the fire like increases sometimes with this? I have a feeling that's exactly how Righteous Fire will work. Where you don't walk into the enemy and instantly do damage, it probably has to build up. That's probably how they're gonna like balance Righteous Fire. Mark my words. Mark my words. Because that would be way too convenient, right? You just walk in and boom, instant max Righteous Fire damage. So they probably want you to build it up over time. Because that's the whole point of this game. God, I love that dodge is overpowered now. So I do want to burst down these enemies because it's still XP to a degree. Probably not a lot, but a little bit. Wind Dancer would probably be also a good idea to get. Oh wait, it also burns me right here. Even though I'm like behind a shadow. Okay, that's a bit toxic here. Holy. I gotta be careful. I don't think I can get over that ledge with escape shot. I don't think so. It would be cool, but I doubt. Is this the? Yeah, this is. That's gonna be actually interesting. I have no idea how this boss is gonna feel. Oh, there you are. Oh, you can go from other. You can come from other directions. No, right? Oh, you're also someone who likes to move. I forgot about that. Ah! Yeah, now he moved. You can actually dodge under. Yeah. I think that is a possibility. Come here. You know you want to. Come here. See? I knew you want to. I'm glad Orbok Storm is active for this long. Kind of nice. Yeah, that's definitely the worst idea you can have. Dodging there. He's doing that quite a lot. Oh, that's bad. Can you come closer, sir? Sir, can you come closer? Oh, that sucks. Maybe I should have just rolled around there. Yeah, definitely don't have the damage I would like. Oh, that's an interesting. I think I've never seen that laser before. It might only happen when you're further away from him. Dude, it's really annoying when you move away. Yeah, like that. Yep, like that. That's a little bit annoying. Now he's moving away. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, I actually rarely see that move. I wonder if that only happens maybe like later when he has lower health. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that. Like if they fuse together, they have like a different attack. It's kind of cool. I like that. So when these fireballs, like they randomly shoot out, but when they connect, they like form a little what's it called? Little black hole. That's kind of cool. Did you imagine that would happen during the Ensearing Exile fight? My trial of the second master's bug. I mean, wouldn't be the first bug. I literally can't start the second floor. Well, so what you do is respawn a checkpoint, and you do it again. Or you can also just do /bug, but I'm pretty sure they know about a few bugs. It's, I think, fairly common now to have a few bugs there. Search for the Molten Vault. No. No, I will not. Thank you very much. Blah. This could be better. Hold up. It's not. Well, it's 67 life. That's a lot. Actually, that's not that much more than I have right now. And it's worse in other... No, I can't take that. Can't do that. So, do I have another... No, I don't. But I have this. Well, that's awful. Okay, goodbye. So, Oswald, if you're already standing here, let me check. What do you have? Ooh, you have a socket. Okay. Sockets are great because Fabgan also mentioned this. If you have a Storm Rune and you have a bow with 2 sockets, that's pretty much all your damage there. So, 2 Storm Runes, 2 sockets on a bow, a few decent stats, and that's a decent bow already. Have fun finding a bow with 2 sockets, by the way. That's only 1. So. I could try. Oh, but I actually want to use my Go Father stuff as well. Gotta be careful. Okay. I don't think that's better. Nah, now it's definitely the worst. Now it's definitely worse. Yep, it's worse. Oh well. RIP. One thing I also didn't know is if you press shift, you can actually see the damage or the increase of stats. I completely forgot about that. No. That's kind of neat. Clearly doesn't work with everything. Clearly. But here's, you see, it actually works here with elemental damage. That's kind of nice. I expected this to be standard, so you don't have to press shift all the time. But I guess this is a way for you to kind of go through the skill tree and constantly press shift and realize, okay, what gives me damage? The problem is a lot of stuff is conditional, right? So, for example, the increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. Very conditional. Very conditional. Gateway. Let's go, Alva. Let's second go. I sent off what happens when I try on discording it. Yeah, I saw a few bugs where, I don't know, like the platform doesn't go down or the switch is deactivated, or I think what I also saw is that something spawned before the switch. And so you can't use the switch anymore because the animation blocks you, right? That can also happen. Good. Now here is one part. Actually, I think it's also in the Drowned City. Where I think you can get an inscribed ultimatum to get your other ascendancy. Tribal Mask could be interesting. Let's see. Might actually take that. How many more are coming? It's more life. It's some res. It's definitely more evasion and energy shield. Seems like an upgrade. Rip the 7 dexterity, but I think we're gonna be good. What level is that, by the way? 43. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot these enemies, yeah. Roa hide. Let's check this out as well. Not too bad. That's bad. Got it. Kinda freezing salvo. I think the freezing salvo can actually not trigger this, right? I don't think it can. Okay. Jesus. Lapis Amulet, pretty good, because intelligence is what we'll probably need at some point. Also, my guess is the Vapor, is it Viper? Viper, Napatsuali? I'm sure. I think Viper is usually to the right here. Probably all rip me. Well, to do the whole thing again. The general generator from the client of sync with the servers. Please create a new instance and again. Okay, getting is when I try to open the second floor of... Oh, interesting. So much for that new CPU. Rip Shaggy, dude. It's an interesting bug. But yeah, there are a few bugs. Remember... Oh, actually, I think you can't remember because I did this offline. So one funny bug I had when I... No! That happened... No, that happened during the stream, I think. When I first opened the endgame, like the Atlas, and I moved very far away. So when you open the Atlas, can I actually do it? No, I can't do it now. When I opened the Atlas, I moved very far to the left top, and then I multiple times clicked on the please get me back home, or at least, you know, get me back, like focus the camera back to my character. And I think I clicked this like 3-4 times, and then I got kicked by the server for doing too many actions. So, you know, that's just bugs like this. All right, no clue how the bug report through in-game works. Slash bug. Literally slash bug. That's all it is. Ooh, sacrificial heart. There it is. By the way, I've done the sacrificial heart. It's sadly, as it says, you gain 2 weapon sets passive points. It's mandatory to do. But it's, I think, fairly easy. Ish. If you can survive, of course, that is. It's the next area, then the next checkpoint, and then I think it's kind of like a loop-de-loop around. When we get there, maybe, hopefully, at some point during this entire... Jesus Christ, dude! Bro, can I just kill trash mobs? Actually? Hello? What the flying heck is happening? Give me a resonance, but no clue what to do with the number. Forum. I think it literally says check the forum. If you wanna... Like, you don't have to do anything. But if you, of course, give more info, it helps them, I think. You probably have to go to the forum and find it. I didn't, I can't find it. Then maybe they get so many bug reports that it will happen later. That could happen. They said their support system is a little bit filled up, so I can see their bug report system is also, like, straining. I kind of want to check out that hood. Okay. That's better than what I just crafted. A little bit of accuracy, more life, lightning rest, some intelligence is nice. Definitely better. I like how lightning arrow does exactly 0 damage. If you don't combine it with anything. Rough. Oh my god, is that really a rare mob? Wow. Wow. I saw it coming. I just read breaks armor and I'm like, cool, bro. I mean, I don't really have a lot of armor, right? Yeah, 10%, and the 10% is like barely keeping me alive. Yeah, this is gonna be a toxic area. All right, boys, we're doing the good old strat. We're running through a few times and see if that helps. Because fighting them takes way too long. Deadly. Yeah, Exile is pretty toxic in my opinion. Probably one of the most toxic areas in the game so far. Enormous, incredible high damage all over the place. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, look at the amount of enemies. Look at the amount of enemies. Jesus Christ. Well, I could do some side quests, but that I really don't like doing that, to be honest. Really don't like doing that. Oh, wait. If I do that now, where am I? I'm in the past. How can I go back to the present? That's not possible, right? Oh, no, you can use the gateway. This is so strange. Yeah, I hope they can, like... I mean, they did it to themselves by adding time travel in Act 3. The game gives me no choice. I gotta get some damage up in here. So how much do you have right now? Yeah, so that's kind of useless because I think it's the whole chaos, which is such a shame, to be honest. I understand why they did it. For people, by the way, who don't know, the vendors offer stuff that relates to the acts. So you can't get stuff from Act 2 in Act 3. It makes sense why, because why would a vendor from Act 3 in the Val area have stuff from Act 2, right? Like, makes sense. The problem is, this bow sucks. It's like, I need a good bow, boys. And the idea of having to go back an act to get a better base for the future acts feels off, in my opinion. Just doesn't feel good. So this requires level 55, which is real bad, because I actually need something that requires a lower level right now. Level 30... Wait, no, max 37. Oops, Jesus Christ. There you go. 37. Yeah, that's not a thing. How about 100? How about 75? How about anything? Hello? What? What? 5? What? Hello? Is there nothing available? flip is going on? What? I'm gonna do it myself. Oh yeah, that waypoint is oh no, never mind. That waypoint is only broken in the other acts. So let me go back to Act 2. Where is it? There it is. Keck? What do you mean keck? There's no keck.
No need to rush.
So, wait, hold on. That's also bad. That's also bad. I need an Act 1 bow. Hi, sir. Don't you have... No, you have chain. I need a dual string bow, boys. Who has it? And who has my dual string bow? Oswald? Help. Oh, by the way, I got an uncut skill gem. Yeah, I can't do that uncut skill gem because, you know, health. Health. Yeah, you also don't offer one. I could get this one, but again, it's the same. I need a dual string. Because additional arrows are just actually too strong to not take. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get the waypoint in Jungle Ruins. Great. Also, wasn't there meant to be an update where you can teleport to checkpoints? But that's not out yet, right? I don't think it is. Because otherwise I could teleport directly to the Silver Fist right now. Because I got that checkpoint. Hi, sir. Yeah, not much is happening there in terms of damage. Yeah, of course. I was like, should I tank that? Should I dodge again? And it didn't trigger the checkpoint. Well, thankfully, it's close to the beginning. I give you that. This area is at least easier in terms of enemies. By the way, this is literally the damage I want all the time against trash white mobs. This, whatever this is right now, for GGG, that I want all the way through for trash white mobs. This is like peak, little peak. Oh no, I gotta check. Bubblegum's build. He has this here, but he also has that, which probably is not a bad idea. Getting that. And it crashed. By the way, is it crashing more for you, Shaggy, or not at all now? Is it still me? So back to this. I could take that. Projectiles have increased crit bonus, increased damage with hits against enemies within 2 meters. That's probably pretty good at the start now. Because currently I can't get rid of the enemies that are close by. They're always like within 2 meters right now. And I think usually you're also around the enemy. Like you're just dancing around the enemy, right? Never crashes unless you count this weird trial. Okay. So now I'm... Another cultist bow, which is probably not gonna be good. Nope. So at least 2 skills. There you go. How much damage is that now? Probably doesn't calculate it properly, is my guess. Okay. At least that is done. It's also not good. There is the waypoint, which I should probably find. Because right next to it is the Venom Crypt that I should go through. I'm stuck, video game. Wait, so what is your build now, actually? Is it just all... Is it just arsonists?
Rather not break my back.
Nice. I mean, arsonists are pretty good. Rip your FPS, but you know, it does work. I wonder what happens if you do the Bog Witch again. The game gives you another skill point? Maybe? Not skill point, sorry, another skill gem. Or uncut skill gem. Probably? Would be a bit overpowered, but then you have like... That's at least a realistic way to farm it. And you have to go through the entire area anyway, so it's not like... It's easy. Arsonists, SRS, Flame Wall, Flammability, and Warriors from the Scepter. Yeah, so literally the same stuff I have, yeah. I do have a Storm Mage now for the extra shock, which I think doesn't properly work. And the Cleric just to keep them a little bit alive. But again, I'm also just blindly followed Gassy at some point. I was like, whatever Gassy's doing, I'll believe him. He plays 2 times the amount I do, and clearly knows more about ARPGs, so I'm gonna just Gassy, take the wheel. Yep. And of course, Fireball to proc us. Wait. Airball? Why not Flame Wall? What? What do you have the Flame Wall for? It's so slow. Nah, I mean, I understand, but you can maybe slap in a gem so you have 25% cast speed. I think Arcane Tempo is it called. That can maybe help a lot. And also, don't forget, you need Flame Wall all the time anyways for your Arsonist to have additional damage. I get it though, yeah. Yeah. But you need Flame Wall. Like, Flame Wall is insane. Like, if you have that in, instantly noticed how much more damage your arsonists do. Oh, also spell cascade potentially. I didn't really like that too much, but because it gets very spammy. Like visual clarity is out the heckin' window if you do that. But by the way, I'm getting barely any XP. It's pretty rough right now. It's pretty aggressive in terms of XP penalty. I think one major thing that I could be doing
Rather not break my back.
would be doing the ascendancy.
This must be poor Survey's son.
Hold on. Oh, right, that's actually her side quest. So you can get like a little reward. Yeah, you get the belt. Yep. Is that better? A little bit of armor. Well, actually, the armor doesn't matter. Yeah, that's actually not worth it. No. But thanks. So I'm actually truly shocked at how I haven't found the waypoint yet here. Like, what? Like, huh? No, but genuinely, what? How the... Ouch. How is that possible? Good morning, afternoon, Dan. Hello. Is that how loud you were? Sorry. Oh god, Mana Siphoner, I forgot about that. But by the way, I never knew that. Mana Siphoner, you gotta stand in the middle. I never knew that. But hello, Cosmic Coin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying hydrated. Speaking of, let's go. Hydro homies. Juicy. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Is that more? No. Can also sell that. That is still for level 41, which I'm clearly not. Well, definitely not. I'm still trying to wake up. Yep, making coffee now. Yo, coffee? Coffee is a good idea. I do have another coffee actually prepared. So maybe I should get that one. Should I get a coffee? Probably shouldn't. Because I slept until 1 a.m. If I now drink coffee... Holy... I'm gonna sleep until 3 in the morning... 3 p.m. tomorrow. With my sleep schedule for the next week. I'm so glad I have home office. You have no idea. Holy. Also, actually, because of the sound, because, again, the sound is phenomenal. What time is it for you now? Bottom left. Bottom left on screen. 4 p.m. Oh, I'm actually covering that. My bad. Yes, 4 p.m. 15:58. Sorry, maybe I can actually move myself a little bit over. Hold up, give me a second. That's a good point. Thanks for indirectly letting me know. Whoop. Perfect. Clean, boys. Clean. Well, thanks. Now I gotta get a coffee, you know? Now I gotta... Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Mayor Bowles, thank you. Yes. Speaking of bowels, I have no milk left. So, if I wanted to get some milk, I better get going right now to the store. Or I just have not enough milk. So anyways, we're gonna continue playing. Seriously, where is the checkpoint in this area? I just want to get it done because keep in mind the checkpoint, if I'm correct, the checkpoint in this area is also... That's good. It's also, I think, how you get to the Venom Crypt. Right? Hold up, let me actually check. Give me a second. Yeah. You go to the Venom Crypt here. How? Huh? Holy, someone is a fast boy. Okay, he's chilling over there. Never mind, he's not chilling anymore. Oh! That was a strong hit. Holy. I have 5 packs of milk, a pack of yogurt, and a pack of almost empty yogurt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's big. Oh, hi, guys.
I got the goods.
You have good stuff? No, of course not. No. No. I do like the physical attack damage leech this life that we have, so... This is close to being good. This is like an Exalt away, but am I going to use an Exalt? No. I'm not insane. Not going to use an Exalt for that. So Voltaic Mark. I probably should use that.
Voltaic Mark will make...
Yeah. Freezing Salvo makes... It does more damage to bosses, which we also kind of need. Also, one thing I didn't know, which makes a lot of sense. If you have cast on shock, you can actually put the mark on there. So, you pretty much automate it that way. Because yesterday I was like, oh my god, there is no mark on hit. So I barely will use it. But if you actually have cast on shock, and you shock a lot, right? Then you can automate that this way. But they said in the early access reveal that they wanted to get you like 5 exalts per act and they want you to use them all the time. What do you mean you're not getting any exalts to spam? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels like that needs a little bit of an overhaul, but yeah... Again, I actually recorded the video today. I'm gonna edit it after the stream. It's gonna be a shorter stream. Actually, I expected to get through the story here today, but you know, here we are. Nothing's happening. Boop. I don't think I need more. I expected to actually get through the story, but with the game being kind of toxic. Oh my god, this is where the waypoint is. Holy mother of... Okay. God, I wish I had an actual cool ability to clear mobs. Like, yes, God, I would love it right now. God damn. You have no idea. Like, seeing all these monsters, I'm like, yes, dude, I just don't know. Like, just blast them. And then I have nothing to actually do the job. Nothing is in the game. Sedge. Sorry, what I wanted to actually say is also I recorded the video, which is pretty much the video is going to be called "Let Him Cook," and yeah, that's the whole point of the video. Pretty much just like, you know, early access. We're early in to get a lot of data now, and also a more positive look in. It's still an amazing game. It's still fun, and it's a video game. So let's have some fun. And for me, that is to follow a build guide that is very strong and playing with the next overpowered build or overpowered stuff over and over and over and over, because that's how I have fun.
That would only slow me down.
That's always how I had fun with Path of Exile, playing very strong builds and following in good build guides. Or build guides in general. But that's only me, you know. Maybe someone else is like, no, I don't like that at all. That's fine. So we can enjoy the game in different ways. That's how I'm gonna enjoy the game. Same with PoE 1 as well. Follow a build guide and blast. So anyways, I started blasting. Hey. Very good. Another one. Hand of Chayula. Interesting. It's kind of interesting how Chayula is kind of a, I guess, a known person or demon, I guess, in the lore now. So after over the 20 years from PoE 1 to PoE 2, I guess the name spread across the land. I'm also not quite sure how the whole thing works with Doriani now being alive, because I think the idea in PoE 1 was that Doriani is dead, or maybe dead. Like, that was never fully, like, that was never clear. But what turns out was that another exile in the future took Doriani pretty much out of history, right? Just pulled him out. So for the exile in the past, it always felt like Doriani disappeared out of thin air. It's an interesting way. It's an interesting thing to think about. Just unsure how that develops now over the next few acts, right? Because the expedition, I don't know, have you actually found the expedition NPCs so far? Like, they also kind of hint at something. And I'm not quite sure what they mean exactly. If that's maybe more of a fourth wall break, or something that doesn't make sense yet, because we don't have the rest of the story yet. For sure. I think it's the rest of the story that's missing. Jin Barya. Or is it Jin Barya? It's probably Barya. Barya. So someday I will find this path. This is, by the way, a mandatory side quest. Sounds kind of dumb, but you probably should be doing this side quest because you can choose 1 out of 3 permanent effects. So yeah, definitely do that. They are not like major, but you know, definitely help. I think it's elemental threshold. No, elemental ailment threshold and something else. So I remember last time I found this instantaneously. But right now I'm like, you know, I'm just exploring. I'm chilling. Maybe it actually is this spot here. Hold up. There should be a checkpoint, though. Hi, big guy. Nope. So it's not in the on the bottom. Feathered sandal is not really what I need. Is it this one? No. I think this is just a loot area. Just a little reward for exploring. Sadly, literally no rare item. What the fuck? It's like, how good can it be if there's not even a single rare item here? Not good. Spoiler. Oh well. They really gotta choose these juice or improve the rewards of these side areas. Like, massively. I would actually make them a little bit too good. Because you still have to walk around the area. So. Especially for the first playthrough, right? You kind of want to make them so gosh darn good that players are going to do this over and over and over and over in every single playthrough because they know, oh my god, I got 2 fat rare bows in that area. Remember? Oh yeah, right. I gotta go there again. Perfect. But now, I can't remember any area in the game that was actually good. Like in terms of profit. I still hate the Viper boss. I don't know. She could do the guard pokes 2 hacking times. Oh yeah, I think she can like. I think there's some cooldown, but she can do it multiple times. Yeah. That's where, of course, more damage helps a lot. Emerald ring. I don't know why. Emerald ring reminds me a little bit of like the emerald in Minecraft. Every time you see it, you're like, oh my god! Even though you, like, genuinely can't properly use 1 emerald in Minecraft. There it finally is, right? Yes. So now I better not die. So. How's that area now built? Just to understand it. Oh my god, it actually was really close. Do you see this? It was literally up from the beginning, and I went everywhere else. It was like the TLDR of Kiwi 2, right? Oh, there was such an easy way to get there, and I went everywhere else. She did it literally twice in a row. Oh! That's interesting. So we got stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and mana regeneration rate. I think previously I took elemental ailment threshold, and I kind of like that. The stun threshold is fine. I don't think this matters too much, though, actually. Because if you're on an ignited ground, you're ignited, period. There is no threshold. But if you're on shocked ground, because of the threshold, it's less severe, right? Isn't that the point? Oh, hey, I bugged it again. Let's go! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I don't have space. Ma'am? Ma'am, I have an issue. There you go. Got him. I don't need that. So I can actually take that away, put that away. Quickly go to the hooded one.
Willing to change.
Now, what? Oh yeah, those 3 points. Yeah, I can do that now. I have that gold just from this playthrough. And also, I could take those points away, but I feel like that's kind of a bad idea. Like, this is nerfing my damage even more if I take those. Like, that's 10, 10, and 15 projectile damage. The pierce is kind of unnecessary, to be honest, but yeah. I definitely want to remove those 3 here. So, where else could I go now? I could... Oh, that's actually a good thing. Yeah. The maim or mime on hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I want dexterity or intelligence? Maybe I would go for strength once. How much dexterity do I have? Okay. And how much is like the upgrade? It requires 95. I'll go for strength. But it also has 10 attack damage, 8 attack damage, a little bit of movement speed, and 25% increased attack damage. That's pretty big, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that's calculates differently than projectile damage, right? So if projectile damage, attack damage, elemental damage, and all these all come together, is my guess. How much damage do I have now? 747. I think I had 800 before I did the rework. So technically I have less than before, but... 245 evasion. That's pretty good, but sadly no life, so... Goodbye. Can I get a good lightning res? Oops, sorry. No, that's bad. What about you? Oops. That's exactly not what I want. Ruby charm. I kind of need a chaos charm, to be honest, because the Viper boss does. Pretty sure she does chaos damage. So that trial I can actually put away. Don't need that. Oop. I have a few. Actually, I have a level 28, so that's nice. I do have the quest item if I wanted to do that. Maybe I should. Should I try? It's only 4 trials. It's only 4 rooms, right? So it's not that bad. Thank God it's not that bad. Also second... But I'm kind of... What I really want... What I really want... is some actual support gems. That'd be sick. We'll need a lot of support gems. Oh. Just let's go to the Temple of Chaos. Let's try that. That's also the quest item, so I can redo this over and over and over. So that's pretty neat. Oh, Shaggy, did you actually... Did you notice any major improvements upgrading to the better CPU? Added chaos damage. Ooh, I don't want that. I guess we'll do this. I mean, obviously you did this before PoE2, but have you tried this with PoE1? Major improvement. Okay. Is that a meme or? Can't realize if he's sarcastic or not. No, really, it's massive improvements. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, CPU is kind of... I also underestimated. Like, dude, CPU, I play video games. I don't need such a good CPU, but then you realize, nah, like, it's like... Probably the easiest bottleneck you can maybe have even in a gaming PC, right? It's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get a 3070, that's fine. Yeah, but you have an i5, my guy. Wait. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. CPU at work is about the same as the one I had, and it's so slow, yeah. Yeah, I had the... It's kind of interesting how, like, interconnected it is. Because I had a 40-year-old CPU with a pretty modern, like, 3090 Ti, and I still gained 20 to 30 FPS. I only changed the motherboard and CPU, right? Just think about that. That's huge. 20 FPS. 20 to 30 FPS in PoE. 1, that is. That's big. Just from a CPU upgrade. I would understand that if it's a GPU upgrade. But from a CPU upgrade, I was like, what the heck?
Oh, wipe that smile.
Fire projectiles, challenge, elemental, I guess rip my resp.
At your own risk.
I can see the stacking negatives. Like the, not afflictions, whatever they're called. I can see that being pretty bad later on. Especially if you have like 10 rooms, 10 trials, 10 negative effects on your character. By the way, I like the movement speed I have right now. Feels pretty darn good when you have 10 tailwind. Okay, that's not fun, video game. You can't just like... Yo, it just swallowed my gosh darn freezing salvo, my guy. Yo, that's not nice. Come on. That's not okay. Like, that shouldn't happen. So what it did, I actually used the skill, and then it's like... Ooh, I got instantly stunned, nothing came out, but it used all 12 missiles. That shouldn't be a thing. That should definitely not be a thing. Like, I didn't use them. Like, the missiles, I still have them. I didn't use... They don't magically disappear. It's not like I'm just, like, dropping them on the floor, man. That's why I'm using a stun immune. Oh, true, yeah. I could actually go back to that. There it is. Should probably get that again. Especially for this. I went from 0 to 25 movement speed and it was massive. Yeah. Sigh again, dude. Oh my god, Friday. Pepper W. Dude, Friday, I know. So Corrupted Blood sucks. But I think they nerfed a little bit the Lightning Storm, so I think I will take that. I say this and I will probably get absolutely blasted because of exactly them during the boss fight. Wouldn't be the first time.
Storm point.
Oh, it's this one. Hey, gotta level up, boys. Instantly use this, boys. Let's go. Maim on hit, and Jesus Christ, they are powerful. Okay. Wow, dude. Didn't I say? Didn't I say that's what's gonna happen?
I will never tire of your struggles.
That was a single lightning rune, by the way. A single.
believe
I think I was even full health. And it just like nuked me. Yeah, slightly too strong in my opinion. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned, which is bad because I just had Maim. Ring of Doom is, by the way, awful. If it's the thing I have in mind. It's real bad. But better than giving the enemies 300% more crit chance. Or increased. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is bad. It has such a massive AoE. During a boss fight, have fun, bro. You'll not love it. Do that. Oh, you know what? I think I got hit by the Chaos spell, and then I got hit by the Lightning. Yeah, that's, I think, why I died. That's, I guess, fair. It's just unfortunate circumstances. You can just stand in the middle of it. What do you mean in the middle of it? Oh, this explodes. Oh, so it works similar to the... that's a good point. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. See, I actually never realized this. The same with Mana Siphon. I feel like it's not clear enough. But to make it clearer, you have to, like, really make it super red. And then I think you have a visual clarity issue. But thanks for letting me know. That makes it somewhat okay. Somewhat. Defeat all monsters. Any monsters in chat? Any monsters? Oh, I think they're up there, right? Probably. Yep. It's good that I have so much damage, to be honest. I mean, this is 38 and I'm 39 and I think I have like decent gear, so. That is still bugged. I mean, I can't fix everything, let's be honest. Holy moly. It's funny how, because it's so much more 3D and modern, it has all the modern issues as well. Like being 3D. Kind of funny. Oh, one thing I think I've never really mentioned, and bless them for doing this.
Just because you beat the first room.
I like... This is a lot smoother than the original... Well, the ultimatum in the map is different, but it's definitely, with the Trial of Sekima, is also really nice, is... It would be near impossible for bosses if this wasn't the case. That's a good point, yeah. Yo, what's up? Yo, what up? Sorry, what I wanted to say is, I really like that there are no loading screens. That's really good. It's one continuous thing, right? You load it once, and it like gets rid of the other stuff in the background, probably in the back. It's really good. I'm really glad that's how it's done. Because imagine there would be constantly a loading screen in between. It would be a little bit annoying. So projectiles bad. I have problems with not getting the new portal drop. I don't know what the new portal drop is. Is there a new portal drop? I have no idea. I don't know. Definitely check your connections. It's claimed that it doesn't appear. Check the website. Check if it's connected. Check if you're logged into the PoE website and all that jazz. The classic stuff. Turn on and off again. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase. That's bad. Inflict bleeding. Bleeding and poison is really annoying, but I think that's still better than whatever the other one was. For 3 hours. Oh, okay, so it's the new one. Yeah, gotta check the connections on the website. Whoop. Pop. Right, let me wait over here. Wait. Perfect. So now I can get out. Go on the other side. One issue that PoE 2 still has is that it gets rid of effects that are a little bit further away from screen. So, it's a classic issue where this effect right here disappears from you because it unloads the asset. As you can see, right... No, it's still there. Yeah, but at some point... Yeah, now I think right now. I don't know. I think I'm actually underestimating how much bleeding and poison does. And I think it's not either or. I think it's both. I think because they're affecting me with both. Oh, by the way, some enemy is also doing fire trail, which is really annoying. I'm 39, so I wish I could get my bigger flask. That's 1,000 life I could heal. That's nearly twice as much. Pretty good flask. Soon. Well, I will probably stream for 3 more hours, so everyone who watches right now should be able to get the portal, I guess. To be honest, I haven't used MTX in this game so far, so I don't know. God, 40 all res is rough, but I guess I'll take it. I do already, I think, penetrate 30 res, so it shouldn't be maybe that bad, but let's see. Well, if enemies do that... No, that is still pretty bad. I feel like I'm not in charge of anything right now. Feels really weird. Hold up. I gotta clear the mobs first. I'm definitely missing that extra projector from dual string bows. I definitely am. What the heck is that, man? Good. Some enemies gone. Some are coming later, but it's a bit more chill now. Oh, also the physical, like this stuff is really annoying when you have the statue. Because now I literally have to like walk into the area and get damaged. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But if you wait a little bit... Now. I think that blood effect is literally the same from Ritual. Pretty similar, I think. Statue? Don't tell me the statue is bugged now. Thank you. Also, thanks for snoozing. Oh, that definitely stunned it. What just dealt damage to me? Oh, wow, okay. I think I know what dealt damage. There was a trail of fire with shock on top of it. Holy, that dealt some damage. Okay. I didn't trust that physical thing to not explode and kill me right then and there. After I finished the trial. Or finished that room, that is. Yo, well. Yoink.
This is just a warm-up.
Lightning Storm, Flask and Charm Charges. Wait, monsters grant no Flask and Charm Charges. Minus 15 Elemental as well. Rip me, I guess.
It's at your own risk.
No, then you gotta take the Lightning Storm. No. I don't want more AoE effects on my screen, bro. It's already rough. I think that's the first time I see this area. Enter the challenge arena. Okay. That's different. Okay.
The Vow included some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Wait. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're just a... You're the Chimera. Sir? Where are you? You're back up there. That's a bit awkward. Why are you up here? I think they wanted to make some sort of like Monster Hunter-esque fight. Where you kind of like go after the enemy over and over. But it kind of doesn't work. Kind of doesn't work. And I think I know why it doesn't work. You need sound. I think that's what's missing in this fight. You need to hear the enemy, the creature from further away, which is not happening right now. There needs to be some sort of proximity effect. The closer you are to the enemy, the more you hear its growl. Just so it's somewhat okay. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, that's the annoying part. That's the really annoying part. Well, I can't do this quest, I guess. I mean, I tried it now for the second time, and it takes so gosh darn long. I'm not gonna try it again now. This is... Now it's painful. Now it's actually painful. Yeah. Not gonna do it. That's a bit annoying. The issue with that attack is also, I think it doesn't properly scale with Z values. So, for example, because there are the... you want to go as much as possible away from it in X and Y values, right? But when you have stairs, the freeze doesn't properly scale with the Z value of the stairs. Because it's stairs, you don't technically move, I think, too much in the X and Y values. and more in Z values, right? Because you go up. But that is now the problem. If you have to go away from this freeze attack through stairs, it will take you much longer, even though it shouldn't, in my opinion. It should, like, that attack should calculate differently depending on stairs. Maybe it does, but it definitely doesn't feel right. But I don't know. I know this is an extremely technical, but that's just how it should be, right? Oh yeah, actually I shouldn't do that. I should use the salvage bench. Oh, oh.
Not here.
Don't have anything here. I still am not leveled enough. But we were taking an ungodly amount of time to just continue the story right now. And I'm like, I kind of need some... I don't know where to get damage. Oh yeah, there's something in Act 2 that I didn't do, right? Well, I didn't do this. The medallion thingy. But the problem with this is I think it's uber random. Because I think I have to go through the bone pits and find something and then go through this and find something, right? So that's a little bit random. There's nothing here. Let's check this real quick. I think I did the King of the Mist here. Yes. Oh, the Crowbell also gives you something. Well, we can do the Crowbell. We'll do it tomorrow. I got the quest ultimatum from Cruel. We'll do it tomorrow. Noise, noise. Why not do it today? No, I gotta go to bed again. Dude. God, I wish I had this damage all the time. Yeah. Nice 2 gold. I do have to say that that is a very difficult trial, so I'm wondering if you can do it. It's rough, because I think it's 7 rooms, right? Yeah. Yep. And in Cruel, it's 7 rooms. Which means 7 afflictions. 7 negative effects that stack on top of each other. So we found the arena, which is good. There he is. Also, it feels like that's a bestiary thing. The Crowbell. I don't know why. This reminds me of bestiary. Can't take more damage. God, I wish I could be. We would be able to like insta kill it. Hello, sir. Come on. Because it tells you, literally tells you it's a bestiary, it's right. Ah. Get your bell. Boom. Yeah, because that's the bestiary thingy. There, it did it. When you walked into that arena, yeah, it's the bestiary logo. Got him. I think I'll just go for the skill speed, right? Because it's the one thing that matters the most. Skill speed, movement speed, attack speed, everything is skill speed, right? Unless I'm wrong. Let me check. Affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases and reductions to skill speed stack additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed, and similar stats. See? So everything. So if I have 13% increased skill speed, that's in addition to my attack speed, but it's calculated differently, I think. So, if I'm correct there. That's good. Don't need that. Do you have a dual string bow? No.
Stick to the cairns.
Let me check Act 2 again. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me check this. Nothing is there. Got it. You know what I would like? If we could control left-click the acts, it instantly teleports you to that encampment. That would be pretty good, I think. Would be a nice little thing. Hey, we got some dual bow action here. Some dual string bow action, okay. And even 70% physical damage.
Like the scorpion.
That's pretty good.
Blessings.
Rare to see that. And now I just need a few regals. I get a regal if I get rid of this. But I need a regal. I need one more regal. But I can just buy a rare item and sell that. Oh, but I don't have that money. No, I don't think I would have that money right now, realistically, in a playthrough. Oh, that's 2 sockets, by the way. That's sick. Yeah. Oh, that's also big. Look at this. That's fine. That's fine. The +1 proj skills is interesting, but I don't think I would have that money. Unless I sell this, but that's only 245, so it's not worth it. So hold up. Quick toilet break. Be right back. Ooh. Share stream? Yes, yes. Hope you guys are staying hydrated while I was gone. You better. Ugh. You better. Or else. I will be very mad. Sorry, I hit the microphone. I just realized one thing. One thing we could do. I don't like going back to... Like, realistically... If I would want support gems, because, you know, for example, my Voltaic Mark, but also my Freezing Salvo has, like, no support gems. And I don't have any right now. Unless I maybe put them back in, but I'm pretty sure I used all the support gems. Yeah, the only ones that I have is, like, 3 from the end game. And Uncut Skill Gem 2 is probably also from this playthrough. So I don't really have support gems. The game gives me support gems, though, if I do side quests, which is cringe because the areas are enormous, right? Let's be honest, they are ginormous. But maybe for a good playthrough, like right now, like the moment you enter Exile, you kind of go back to Act 1 and finish up that act. If you are not strong enough, which I'm currently am not. But I have clearly the damage to one-shot the enemies here now, which is roughly what I want in my average playthrough, by the way. Which is not happening right now. But now I can just walk through this area, relaxed, and finish off the quests. So maybe I will do that in the future. So maybe that's like my average playthrough, right? I go through the acts, kind of ignore the side quests if I don't really need to do them. Like maybe if I get spirit, of course I will most likely do them. But support gem wise, doesn't really matter maybe. But when I enter Exile, I will now go back to Act 1 and finish those off. And I know this quest right here actually gives you, I think, a support gem, if I'm correct. Yeah, there it is. So now I can actually use this one and go to Freezing Salvo. And I think it's actually Hourglass. Yeah, so this is the first one. And I think the next one is Isn't that the magnified one? I'm not quite sure. And going back to an early area and just one-shotting all the enemies. If one drops an item like with sockets, right? That's still worth a lot. Like, that's worth a lot. Because it doesn't matter if you use an Artificer Shard on a new weapon or an old one. It's the same value, pretty much, right? But being able to just one-shot enemies and getting, like, a bunch of, like, Artificer Shards, it's worth it, probably. I personally don't like going back to acts. I feel like the game shouldn't be balanced around this, where you kind of force the player to go back. Kind of meh. Not into that. And to be fair, if you just do all the side quests first, you probably don't need to. But again, no one's going to do all the side quests every single time because you want to get to the end game. So I feel like it should be a little bit balanced towards that. And it also doesn't feel bad if you balance more on the focus of, okay, people will be running through the story and only getting the mandatory stuff. And we don't want the players to feel incredibly weak when they enter endgame or when they get close to endgame. And by the way, I'm still Act 3 and I feel too weak and I should be doing side quests. I think it wouldn't be too bad if you balance it around more of the speedy playthroughs, because we're gonna redo the story a billion times. Because the good part about that is the game is going to be a little bit easier for people that do all the side quests for the first time. So new players have a better experience because they're going to be, on average, maybe slightly stronger, like 10-15% stronger. And the people that just go zoom, well, you're punished for not exploring all of it. But that's fine. Because it's balanced around, well, it's still difficult for you, and for the new players, it's going to be a little bit easier if you do all this stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I like giving new players a little bit of, like, a little nugget, you know, of, like, please play more. Socket quality and uniques are always good to get and grind into frags. Yeah. Wait, you can grind... Oh, you mean uniques, not... you mean sell uniques, right? By the way, you can use higher tiered support gems on low-level chars. Support gems has no level requirement. That's good to know. Still, I don't want to use the support gems from the higher ones right now. I still want to keep this as a mostly raw playthrough of the story. But good to know. Good to know. I probably will sell the Glassblower Bauble if I can, but that's only happening in Cruel. I can't use this because I'm too low level. I can't do anything here. I can't do that. I need a Regal Orb. So I need rare items. But I can't buy the rare items. Because I don't have the money. Let me see. What if I kill the witch here? Interesting. There's a hole. So can I find the witch real quick?
Thunderous shot.
No. No. Goodbye. Has Neversink put out a new filter, by the way? I don't think so, right? God, I wish that would be my average damage. Holy heck. To be honest, that is literally Torchlight Infinite. Where you just walk in an area and you're a god and you just one-shot everything. Can't use, because GitHub is cringe. Oh my god, dude. No, you just need to download the source code. Source code, unpack that, and let's go. Grim Tangle for the next area. Man, these enemies don't drop anything. I feel like there's a massive penalty right now when it comes to loot because I'm in such a low level area. You see what it drops? 1 gold. No items. I see nothing. Wow, you're really punished for going back in the story and trying to farm a little bit. 1 item, boys. 2 items. Oh, weird. Okay. It feels like I'm being punished. Only play SNES. Yes on it. Sounds cringe to me. No, it's, you know, just download the source code. It's just a zip file that you have to download. It's like the same with most programs. You know what would be cool? And that probably would be a little bit strange, but I still want it. I hope they reevaluate pushiness, which is in this game, where you can push away enemies, right, or smaller enemies. I would want that to scale with levels. That would be sick. Doesn't have to be a lot. But on the other side, as a level 39 character in a level 4 area, it feels strange being pushed around by some werewolf trash. Know what I mean? Just doesn't feel right. If you need gold, just do the gold farm strat. I have no idea what the gold farm strat is. I don't even want to hear it. I don't care. Gold is the least amount of my problems. I need a rare item because I want the regal orb so I can actually get this. I mean, maybe this weapon is already bad. I didn't even check. No, it's worse. It technically is an additional. Oh yeah, true. You're here. Hi, sir. Goodbye. Genuinely, where's the witch? How large is this area? Okay. In Mausoleum of the Bread, that's what I've heard. I'm too lazy to do it. Wow, that was a strong sneeze. Holy, I feel like my neighbors just woke up if they slept. I'm sorry, if they took a nap, they're awake now. Holy. Sorry. Wow, that was a strong. Thank God we have a game pause button now, am I right? I was like, nah, I can control it. No, I don't need to sneeze, and then suddenly it just like came hard 3 times in a row. Wow. It's all that, seriously, where the heck is, never mind, I give up. I don't know where the witch is. I just give up. It's fine, I don't need to do her. I wanted to see how much loot she drops, but if I can't find her, I'm like, okay, I guess not, you know? Like, I'm not gonna walk through this area 79. Even with 15 movement speed, I'm like falling asleep here. Guess I'll go to the bone pits, kill a few mobs. Maybe I can find the item. Oh yeah, maybe I should also get some. Where is it? There it is. Gotta clean my inventory. When I sneeze, it sometimes feels like someone stabs my elbows. Well, that's because you should just gotta work out a little bit. Gotta move your body a little bit. I mean, I do notice when I'm streaming a lot, like hours and hours and hours, that's not good. That's really not good. I notice it right away. Like my entire body is like, no, this is... Please move. I should have probably gotten some transmutation shards. Oh well. Bone pits. Oh, interesting. The bone pits were still in the cache. That's why it loaded this fast. I wonder if having a large CPU cache helps here.
Storming arrow.
I can kill some enemies here. Like one shot. But yeah, still moving around is still very good. So, any knowledge on how to get the quest item here? Anything? Is there... I don't know, I always got it randomly, but I don't like that idea. There has to be something, right? Hold up, let me check. Find something that can be placed. Bruh. Bruh. Can you be more vague? Also, I'm pretty sure it's one from here and one from the other area. With the snakes. Because I think that's the whole point of it. Just a lore reason. Any lore in chat? You kill things. Thanks, bro. Oh, thank God, there it is. Hi, sir. Okay, so that's that. Also, I mentioned this before, but it's kind of strange how you have to get both items, but then can only choose one upgrade. It's like, so why am I getting both? Because we tell you to. Oh, okay. Pog.
I will tell your tale.
I only know that the other one drops from the snake enemies. Yeah, it's just a lore, I think, from... One is the Sun Clan, one is the... I don't know what the other clan is. And yeah, they're... I think it's Keth, right? Oh, wait, no, Keth is on the ground. No, it is this. Hi, guys. I'm gonna say the F word. If you don't wanna hear it, don't listen. Fuck you, you little box. Sorry. Just F them. You know what? First it was Roas, then it was porcupines. In this game, it's beetles. It's definitely the beetle. F them. Screw those beetles, bro. There it is. Thank you. Oh yeah, is that the vault? Oh my God, look at the vault. Nothing's here, guys. I'm shocked that this is genuinely in the game. This is sad. I hope. I don't envy them right now because there are so many areas that are like clearly unfinished. And there are many of them, and I feel like there needs to be even more. So that's still a lot of work to have to do. Oh, there's a superior one. Hold up. I don't have space. Because these empty areas just kind of feel strange sometimes. Where you're like, something should be here, but it's not. I will tell your tale. I'm glad they made a waypoint right here. That's good. Boop. And boop. Charm charges gain increased mana recovery. Okay. Charm charges gained. Probably not bad. Watchful Twins is... I think they also give a support gem. But to be honest, the Shar... Actually, this whole area, the Shar, Path of Mourning, and I think also the Spires, like, that's just probably the triple punch in the nuts. That's a rough area. That's a really rough area, in my opinion. It's enormous. And with super powerful enemies, and you're like, oh my god, please end me. The Molten Vault might be interesting, but I really don't want to fight this boss. I really don't. Imagine if they come out and say, yeah, every act in the story will have its side quests for the early access. I want less side quests. I want more like random stuff in the corners. That's what it feels like, where it's clearly not 100% finished. Where you're like, something has to be here, but there isn't. The best example is the whole the Titan's treasure, right? Where it's like there's clearly something missing here. And it's not in the game yet. But even if they give you 17 more support gems, that still doesn't help, right? My opinion. I do have to say, I think the projectile, what we got, definitely helps right now. Maybe also the 25... Actually, you know what also probably helped? The 25% attack damage. You see how much... Like, there's definitely an increase in damage we have now. It's noticeable. Still not enough. Because I'm still struggling against 2 enemies, but... Three enemies. I think I need a better mouse. Not like mouse as in the mouse in game. Oh, that's armor. I literally have to go back for a single item now, yes. My inventory is pretty stacked. I mean, I don't need to, like, maybe... Oh my god. Right. I forgot. You're here, so you have to go another one. Wait, oh, no, never mind. You have to go to the gateway. This is a little bit awkward here right now. With this teleportation thing. A bit awkward. I think I'm gonna put away some things. So hold up. Let me do leveling. Just to clear my inventory, I gotta. Nope. Shoot! Now I put this stuff in my. Oh god! How much did we had? Oh god! Oh no! I think we had. Oh shoot! Oh no! I think we had 9 regal shards. Oh no! Oh god damn it. Well, now I'm unsure what I actually had. Well, it's not that important, but still, I kind of want to, like, you know. I think we had 6 transmutation shards. Whatever. Maybe I'll keep them in my inventory. I don't have a regal orb right now, so I'm not going to use it, technically. But this definitely feels... It feels weaker in terms of defense, but it feels strong in terms of offense. Let's say that, so far. Right, just being able to shoot at enemies from further away definitely helps. Why do I not have flasks? By the way, have you played the Ranger? I wonder how it feels for you. To me, it always feels like there's just a little... Accuracy-wise, it's a little bit off. I mean, I mentioned this yesterday. So it's... Oh, so the entire area is now different. Wait, hold up. I mean, of course, it's randomized. But I've never seen actually this randomization. And I don't think the Viper can be on the left. I don't think so. That would be the first time I see that. But I guess could be a thing, but I don't think so. I planned it since I got the later Valden and no longer have 200 subscribers. Remove that plan. Oh, okay. Also, video hail exists in the game. Okay. Transmutation, pretty neat. So, with this rare item now, I have a Regal. And this will decide if I have a better bow or not. So, technically this one is here. And I think now I technically would have one. Because I think I had 9 Regal shards. So this would be technically the Regal orb I had. No. Not bad. That is not bad. I would be very close using an Exalted Orb. But I know the Exalted Orb will give me way more damage if I just get an item from trade later on. At level 55. Which we're gonna be soon anyways. I found this transmutation orb, so I can use it. That's bad. Okay, so I can get rid of it. Another thing I can check is actually Oswald. He has... Okay, now he sells the Salad Bow, which is, I think, a little bit of an upgrade. At least from this act. Let me check rares. So a bit spirit. From what I heard, you actually need spirit as a ranger as well. Slam it, do it. No, it's literally a waste. Oh wait, didn't we had? I'm pretty sure I had 2 blacksmith whetstones. I'm gonna give myself 1. I think I had 2, but I don't know right now. So I'm just gonna give myself 1. So is this better now or not? Is the big question. No, it's way worse. Okay. That sucks. It doesn't. I would get on it. Let's go, Aniv. Let's get on it. I guess I will use it and see if it feels better. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'm really not quite sure. I think it chains better now, which makes sense because I placed 1 more of these arrows, right? So And technically shooting 2 arrows now is a like kind of gives me a little bit of a better or larger area to attack. Nope. The thing is, I don't have cold anymore, which definitely hurts. Like, cold on a bow is incredibly powerful. That's what gives me that freeze build-up, right? And I lost that now, which is bad. And I got stunned out of my freezing salvo again, and so I can't use it. This feels really strange. Doesn't even do it. It doesn't even do damage, bro. So, we get that. Now I can do. Oh my god! It's level 41 is required. Holy! Dude, how early did I find this gem? I think I have this gem since 6 levels now. I mean, I was very under level, to be fair. Feels like nothing's happened. Why? Why? I have accuracy. Like, that's what I thought. Like, my accuracy was too low, and so I shoot stuff, but nothing happens. But I don't know. It just feels strange. So how does this area look again? Yes, see what I mean? It's always to the right. The Viper is always to the right. And it kind of makes sense why. Well, it doesn't make sense why. No, I know why it makes sense. Because it's kind of copying the same design as the drowned area. The drowned area is also always to the right. But it goes differently. There's a different randomization. But you can see it's always to the right. So if you focus to the right, you always get to the Viper. But, well, it's not always, of course, because this is like a little area that just like... blocks it off. That sucks, of course, if this happens, but I wonder if you know when this is like separate to this area. I wonder. Who knows? Hello.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This
Of
is all
course.
just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you acted? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Bonk.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Okay.
You will fall before us. Fury!
Oh, but you can still do damage to it. I actually didn't know that. Thought you could. I thought that was the whole point of her, like, being in the air. Okay, now it does. Oh, that's evil. Her doing this move. I probably should have, like, went back and refilled my flasks. But I didn't. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Nope. Yep. Can you still do damage to her? It feels weird. It feels like you can't do damage in that phase, but I think you can. I do like how aggressive she is in the beginning. Like, instantly, like, thrusting towards you. That's pretty good. Yeah, right now. No, you can still do damage to her. Okay. It's just that she constantly walks, like, she tries to get away from you. See what I mean? Like, she constantly, like, moves out of your way. And I'm not quite sure what's stronger right now. I do want to be a little bit further away from this. There we go. I mean, that definitely is not enough just to kill her, I feel like. You need a little bit more. Because a lot of, like, just said, oh, just use this and this combo, but I feel like it's not enough. Wait, can I not hit her? Oh, never mind, it's this phase. Oh, forgot about that. That is a little bit toxic here. Okay, we got him. Whoop. Really gonna be real interesting. All right, got the map. I'm dreading it because of what literally everyone is saying about it. Well, welcome to the end game of PoE2. Also, that was definitely a slower fight. I feel like that was way more difficult and slower than with the minions. Kind of interesting, because I thought it's gonna be easier. But I'm also not having, like, proper damage. It's definitely missing. Oh yeah, by the way, we have support gem 2. Yeah, what is it again? Hold up. Gotta check now. Pierce and martial tempo is with lightning arrow. Hold up, maybe I should check the whole thing. Give me a second. So lightning arrow with pierce and martial tempo. Lightning rod is with scattershot, primal armament, and lightning pen. No, it's not with lightning pen. Good to know. Then we have holy descent, which doesn't really matter. So let me have to get rid of this. I mean, it probably does more damage with it, but it's fine. Herald of Freezing Salvo is Hourglass, Magnified Effect, and Ice Bite. So Freezing Salvo is Hourglass. Magnified Effect is something I don't have right here. I mean, I know I have it as in general, but... Magnified Effect. And... Ice Bite, which I also don't think I have. No. Okay. Herald of Thunder is Lightning Infusion and Innervate. Okay, so we have Lightning Infusion, not Concentrate Effect. And Clarity, I guess I can leave in for now. But I should probably get Wind Dancer as soon as possible. Orb of Storms is Chain, Overabundance, and Unleash. Interesting. You want Chain on Orb of Storms. And Chain and Overabundance. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. But I do have Chain. And Wind Dance is Clarity. Yeah, well, I don't have that yet. And... okay. I can quickly go back and get the Chain. Which might actually help, you know? Which makes sense, right? You want to chain as many times as possible. So each time it's like... and then it... like, the longer you... it's, of course, the longer you stand there and spam your lightning rod, the more it chains. So it's like pretty much... it ramps. Right? But if I do it once in a while, it probably isn't strong enough. But if you stand there and it chains more and it chains even more, yeah, you're ramping, yeah. So we don't have persistence. That doesn't matter. And that also doesn't, I think, matter. Okay. At least not yet. Do I want to sell... do I want to get rid of the cultist bow? I guess I will. Whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this one for now. And this one I can also get rid of. And I guess I will keep the other charms. I mean, I'm starting to hoard so many charms, I don't even know what to do with them anymore. Sorry. Oh my god, Sis came out with a new beta about how to farm exalts in the acts. Wow, so useful. I mean, hey, some people like that. I mean, keep in mind, back then it was like how to farm a tabula rasa. Run through this area a billion times, right? I never did that. That sounded awful. Oh. I mean, I do have to say, visual clarity and rip the sound design team when you have a billion lightning things happening. I wish them good luck balancing those audio levels, because I hear nothing but zap zap. That's all I hear. God, I wish there would be something good in this chest. Like a rare item. I wonder, though, how could you farm exalts? I mean, I think bosses still drop a good amount of loot. Like, that feels good. So that's my guess right there. Farm a certain boss. And to be honest, I think the easiest boss to get to is Keth. I think that's the easiest boss. Or, you know, the one with the water goddess. It's a very simple fight, especially if you have the damage. There are no, like, moments where, I don't know, like, you have to wait for an animation. You literally go in and just, and the enemy's gone. Or you just get one right there. That also works, right? Just get one there. I do notice the chain now. Definitely strong. Oh, that's the next area. Let's go. Ayatiri. Ayatiri. Now it's Agaret. Oh, remember when I talked about Agaret like 50 hours ago? We're finally here.
Think everyone here will die, all because of one woman. Pet thaumaturge.
So there is one checkpoint you have to go to, and then you can do the sacrifice heart. So let's see if I can just walk my way through this area. Oh my god, how many enemies are there? Never mind, I'm dead. No, don't tell me I can't pick this up now. Oh, come on, bro. Like, I want this item. I want this now. Give me this item, bro. The exceptional idol can be sold to Oswald, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice support gem. I like it. Thank you very much, video game. Speaking of, we can instantly use that one. It was overabundance, correct? Let me check again. But on the other side, do I want to get freezing cell? Wait, you have magnified effect and... Wait, do I have me? Oh my god. It crashed again. Ah! Give me a second. Two seconds, boys. 21, 22, 23. See, 2 seconds. Magnified effect. Yeah, I don't have that right now. Also, you can hear, you can listen to the sound. That's where the next checkpoint is. Do I want to get... I can't, no, I can't get the... I can't get that anyways, right now. When the heck did I get an inscribed ultimatum? Not that I will go there again. Jesus Christ, no. What do I look like? Lightning Rod has primal armament, yes. That doesn't matter. Hourglass, magnified effect, ice spite. I think I kind of need to give freezing salvo some. Oh, you do have magnified effect. Okay. So now we just need ice spite. Good. That damage. So it's gonna be a little bit awkward. You have to go through here. Enemies will come through here. And now you're in the checkpoint. Let's go. So, past this point. You're dead. Very good. And now there should be still a few more enemies here. Come here, guys. Walk into the light. Idiots. Also gargantuan. Oh no, it's actually worse. Oh, man. So in here, I noticed that you're dead. I noticed that you can go to the checkpoint and then pretty much do a loop-de-loop, a U. So you pretty much... Okay, now you can... Okay, never mind, you can barely see it. I'll just do it. No. Guys, can we talk about it? No? Okay. Was that a triple detonate that skill in Act 3? Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, that seems great. Cool. So you do a loop-de-loop here. As you can see, we're pretty much on the opposite side of the checkpoint. You go past this area. And you should have a checkpoint right here again. And here should be a single rare protecting pretty much the quest area. It's not the Blood Priestess. It should be another one. Nice, very nice. Thank you for the game. There it is. Scum Spirit. Accurate name. Scum Spirit indeed. I feel like the names are funnier now in future. Yeah. Single rare, yes, and like 50 normals. Yeah, that's an issue. But yeah, this is pretty much how you get to the sacrifice area. Because I was searching for it so long, and I'm like, how is it this difficult to find this? But it's super important to get here. Because it gives you 2 skill points. But it's fairly easy, because all you have to do is pretty much... so if you go to this area... Okay, now it's actually because I think I died. So you pretty much come in here, right? You run through, listen to where the sound is, because it could be to the left or right. Get to this checkpoint. You pray to God you survive. If you die, doesn't matter. You're back here. And then you pretty much do a loop-de-loop around, and you're back at this spot. And I think it's always the case like this. I had it now... This is now the 3rd time, right? Because I did it twice already, and now a 3rd time again. And I did it twice in a row, by the way. Because... I didn't do this quest the first time we went through here. So, yeah, you pretty much just do a loop-de-loop and then you're right there. So it's fairly quick to get it. Ignoring the billion enemies that you may or may not be able to kill, you know. So, how much movement speed do I have now? 23. That is, I think, less than what I have with my witch. But there's a big difference. The witch doesn't do damage. Well, neither does my ranger right now, but... That's a whole different issue. Yeah, the clear is abysmal. Gotta, like, constantly get a bunch of enemies into, like, a single spot and then blast them down. So annoying. It's like the whole MMO thing, which I absolutely despised, actually. And I'm glad UE1 wasn't that, right? Where it's like, oh, you have like a bunch of mobs, you gotta get them up into one spot, and then you do your 3 combos. Perfect. Like, I hate that so much, that gameplay. Or that gameplay loop. Because you do it over and over and over and over and over. Because that's the only way to kill mobs. Because that's the only... Like, those are the only skills you get from the developer. It's like, exactly that. Another uncut skill jump. Got the portal pep at the time. Never use it. I don't even know what portal it is. Maybe I should check it. Yay, we got it. Let's go. Oh, lightning arrow. Yes. Yeah. The magnetic salvo is the next big thing, but I think this comes after this fight right now. Oh, actually, lightning rod is probably not a bad idea because it does the damage, right?
The ground after impact.
Yeah, attack damage 40%. Let me do that. But I actually have so many now. Like, thank God the game dropped me all the things. Voltaic mark, let's go. Let's get that as well. That's not better. Skill point. What do I actually do with the skill point now? Bob Gun, help me. I actually go down here. Oh. Chance to shock, chance to ignite, freeze buildup, electrocute buildup, elemental. Oh yeah, I just saw this note. Forces of nature. I think this one right here. Penetrates 15% of enemy elemental resistance. I was like, holy moly. That's big. It's very big. Attack speed, blind enemies on attacks. Makes sense. Oh, he does go up here, though, and grabs this, the attack speed. Oh, yeah, I had a ruby charm. No, did I have a ruby charm or a ruby... No, I had a ruby charm, not a ruby, like a jewel. Never mind, because I have a jewel socket right now, but I don't know. I have nothing. So... I kind of don't want to move out of this, though, right now. Because the thing is, if I now need to... Well, I can take this for now. I only like to use the attribute skills, or the highway notes, when I actually need attributes. Because I hate the idea of... Oh, let me take a skill right now. Like, let me just take dexterity, right? Because ranger. But now, one level later, you suddenly need intelligence. And I'm like, God damn it. Now I need to use, like, a bunch of gold to, like, get back what I just used. It's like, Hey, guys, wanna stop this? Fog. All the stun buildup. None of the damage. Love it. Classic. Holy mother of God. Oh, they do extra chaos damage. That's why they're so strong. I was like wondering, how are they this strong? Now I'm seriously curious how Doriani goes. Spoiler, by the way. No one. Me? No. By the way, I already got... I mentioned it yesterday, but I already got spoiled to the final bosses. The pinnacle bosses. It's actually in Popgun's video, which is a little bit of a shame. I feel like he should be like, guys, spoiler warning. And now he shows it. I mean, I saw it before through Reddit, who actually the pinnacle bosses. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you. I will leave it to you. I hope you can actually experience it on your own. From what I heard, you won't. You will probably get spoiled 10 times over. Because finding the citadels is... Wow. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Let me tell you, I haven't found... I'm in tier 5 and I have found 0. They are mega rare, apparently. Until, like, the 5th clip of it. I mean, there are a few bosses that seem like they could be the pinnacle. Actually, I don't know if it is the pinnacle boss. He mentioned it, but I was like... Because it actually reminded me more like Breach. But we know who the Breach boss is, because it was in the trailer, right? Oh god, what is it again? Xov, Chayula... Kshesht. There we go. Someone who actually was called Kshesht Ula on the Atlas skill tree before. But I think they just shortened the name to Kshesht. What's the full name? Kshesh, we who are one, I think is. So like pretty much a combination of all the breach bosses. I don't know what the lore is. I think there is no lore yet. Lightning Infusion and Innervate. Attacks gain 30% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. I guess that could help with clear. Chain Overabundance Unleash. Unleash? Oh, supported spells gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. And their effects reoccur for each seal slot. Oh, well, that's goddamn insane if you think about it, right? So it chains to multiple things, but then because of the seal, it reoccurs twice. So it's like chain on top of chain on top of just... Yeah, okay, no wonder, yeah. That's why it's so busted. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Oh, and you can have... With Overabundance, you can have 2 Orb of Storms on top of it. I guess. But I kind of like the idea of Unleash first. I like the idea of Unleash. Yeah. Can I have that? To be fair, though, Top Gun mentioned it is from most important to least important. So I should probably get Overabundance. But it kind of feels weird getting Overabundance. So I have to use it twice on a boss. But, you know, it's my guess, right? I can do 2. Yeah, but now it zaps between all of them. Yeah, there was a rare there. Definitely single target, I give you that. I give you that. See, this is one of these spots where I'm like, man, this is cool. Like, visually, super interesting. Love me some blood. But on the other side, boy, would I love a, you know, an actual loot. So my guess is the area is actually right here. And now I see... What is it? Oh, yeah, you can actually hear Doyani. Yeah, okay, it's was kind of obvious where it was. It's always top left, technically. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Another arrogant man who reckons.
Not the easiest fight. Yeah, I feel like I'm not properly prepared for this. Like, at all. Look at this. What the heck is happening here? Everything is, like, mega deadly. Jesus Christ, guys. Brr. No, stop. I can move first. Oh god, your DPS sucks compared to just normal warrior skeleton spam. Yep. That's the video game. Again, you know, normal mobs are just extremely overtuned. It feels very time wasting. That's also the problem. Because of that. Oh well. It's gonna be an issue, guys, because I have no way to get damage or get any amount of stuff. No. Bad. Keep in mind, I have to do the whole thing again. We're still in Act 3. Think about this. We are still... This is the beginning of the playthrough. Holy shit. It's gonna take a while. Ah. I do have 2 exalts, but the problem is no one sells anything below 55. Like, there are some pretty good dual string bows, but they all require level 55, and I'm clearly not there. You're missing a lot of DPS from socketing your bow. Yeah, but the game doesn't give me anything. That's the issue. That's just the thing, yeah. Welcome to PoE 2, where everything is just a little bit off.
Don't drink the water.
I do have about 6k when it comes to gold, so I don't like doing this, but I think it would make a lot of sense to just buy like socketed stuff and then salvage it.
Not here.
Yeah,
Nature's fury.
probably makes the most sense. Oops, not this one. Do I want lightning damage or cold damage? Well, probably lightning damage because it like reaches higher numbers. It's rarer, but yeah. How much is the damage increase from 789 to 889? Jesus Christ. That is a lot more damage for a single socket. Which sucks. Because it's like a chance on top of an RNG on top of a chance on top of actually doing the thing. Because it makes no... It technically... That's not very obvious in my opinion. Because before I do this, I would probably use it on an item to get more resistance, right? To feel safer. But it's actually the worst thing you could do. Ugh. I mean, it's not gonna, like, save me, as you can see. It's, like, still bad damage. I do have to say, it's kind of interesting how... And I don't know actually how this works now. It feels like I gained 50% more damage against these enemies. But technically, I only got 100 DPS more. I don't know how this works. It feels like I got 50% more just fighting those few enemies. But it clearly didn't. But it feels like it. So, I don't know if that's good or bad. No. So there are a few areas. It's funny how I'm just using a spell at this point. Like, I'm not a ranger anymore. I just pretty much use spells at this point. There is this bridge, and I think there is another bridge. And then you're pretty much there at the boss fight. But yeah, that's probably what you have to do with your gold. You don't gamble on bows. You don't gamble on you don't buy items. What you pretty much do, either you find a really good bow and buy that right away, but preferably you want to buy a bow with sockets, or you buy gear that has sockets and then put that on a good bow that you either crafted or found. That's probably the way to go. My guess right now. Yes, so that's another. And I think we're nearly there. Because this is now halfway. Roughly. Well, it's probably 2/3. You can just buy artificial orbs in the current trade. Yeah, I know that, but I still wanted to like go raw through this area. And also, I doubt I would have anything. At league start. I mean, keep in mind, there's no league start, right? Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuhatl has finally come forth.
Okay. He likes to move. I'll give you that. By the way, that's an insta-kill. That also is nearly an insta-kill. It's good to know. I actually underestimate how much damage that does. That little bzz. Yeah, it's very difficult, I think, in this phase to deal damage to a Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuhatl has
I moved. Oh, but it does use a variety of skills. Hey, can you not move? That'd be sick. That'd be poggers. That attack is scary. Now he moves. So I couldn't really take advantage of this. Trying to be very aggressive here, but kind of doesn't work. I cannot burst down this boss that easily. It's just like... It's like the problem is also with WSD, I have to press like buttons that I need to move. Like, I can't just like not move. That's the problem right now. Where are you right now? It is now in the worst spot, sir. Oh, he's doing this at half health. Yeah, rough. That's a new move. Okay, cool. Which is why I didn't even consider using WSD as my movement option. I mean, yeah, there are different things why it's kind of... It's meh.
At
I am technically not using my middle mouse and left mouse, but also because I don't like it. That's also the thing. Ouch. Maybe I have to just take the fight way slower. Which is very slow. Do you see my damage right now? Like nothing's happening. Guess I'll have to do it.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
That is such a dumb attack. It's kind of funny how I barely had any struggle with my minions. You know why? Because, you know, you can just be 5 meters away from it and still do damage.
The demon of Hatsuatl has finally come.
Cool, thanks for moving. Sir? Can you not move? Gotta stay in those balls. You gotta stay in those balls, sir. Ouch. That hurt. Got him. The literally arena hurt you not be 5 minutes. Because I do more damage in the first 2. That's why. That's the whole build. Close by, because that's a lot easier now. Because you don't really have damage from further away. And the reason is also my Orbs of Storm are not really for range, as you can see, right? They usually are more for close combat right now. Because you can't spawn them really far away, which makes sense, otherwise it would be a little bit too strong. Down. Oh, he's doing that. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. It's a tough fight because of low damage, boys. For reference, by the way, my damage. If you were wondering. Thanks for moving out of that. It's so difficult to do combos with WSD. Like, I'm trying to do, like, prepare the combos, but then he's like, nope, I'm gonna move now. Kick W. And I'm like, god damn it. the fuck just did damage to me? Oh, it's those things. Well, let me activate all them.
It cannot be stopped.
I think also a major problem is I don't have cold damage right now on my so. And if you're wondering what the heck does that do anything, the thing is I could freeze it, but now I don't have anything. Right? And previously I froze the boss, which is really nice. What? Did you just teleport? Brother, that's not okay. Bro, it literally moved like 180. That's not okay. That's not okay. Can't have that in my Souls-like. What? Oh god. Dude, if that laser at the end would have killed me, I swear to god. I like how she just broke out herself.
Your people cannot be saved.
Okay, there's no
History
energy anymore.
is already written. You can stay here and die, or
Heck.
come with
What?
us and
What do you
help
mean,
save the
8,000?
future.
1,800. What do you mean? Gotta sleep.
Must be protected.
Oh.
I do
Yes.
know of a way to contain the beast.
Best
No, you can't
start
go to bed.
talking then.
We
My
gotta play
friend
video
here isn't
games, sir.
exactly the peacemaking type.
I really should grab the rare. Oh, the shield is also rare. I'm running out of space, sir. I am running out of space. There you go.
There is an
So
nice. I will come.
It's settled.
Well, that was Act 3. Not the cleanest fight. Definitely need more damage. Time to go back to town. Oh no! And back to Riverbank. What the fuck happened? So let's get the drown boys, alright? What's up, dude? By the way, do you actually need to, like, do that? I don't think you do. Oh, I think also the animation kind of looks a little bit off when you have a bow equipped. Yeah, they're my friends. Yeah, that's toxic. It's kind of hilarious how that is a better combo than the actual combo the developers, I think, want. That's so weird. Like, literally, Orb of Storms is better than the actual, like, Lightning Arrow skill with Lightning Rod. It's kind of sad. No, don't kill me. Thank you. What are you? We'll find out in a second. That's so much damage. Hi, big boy. Well, the lag is now a little bit an issue. Also, can you come closer? Can you come into my balls? Thank you, sir. Oh, he's actually slowed now. Oh, that's so much damage. Got him. Oh, another one! Game is very nice to me right now. Give me another unique. Oops. So, what do I do with you? I think I will just pick that up. Well, I wanted to stream 5 hours and thought I can finish the story, but if it starts like this, we're gonna be here for a while. Gonna be here for a while. Freezing salvo, probably not a bad idea to upgrade that. That is a level 12 skill that I can't use yet. Soon, though. And now... maybe I should go for attack speed. Because attack speed is gonna make everything feel smoother. Especially per... well, how much attack speed is that realistically? Oh, so that's a lot of points. So that's 5... 15... well... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... 35 decks to the decks I have right now. So that's 10 attack speed, roughly. I mean, I'm probably gonna take this as well. So that's even more. That's 8% increased dexterity, by the way. Right there. We'll see if that makes any major difference. So first of all, oh god, no, now I don't have the hooded one. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just do it manually, it's fine. So what do we have here? A Nocturnal Caress. Share charges with allies in your presence. Reduced maximum mana, maximum life, and skill speed. It's kind of neat. Those are the Nocturnal Caress that are more on the purple side in PoE 1. It's kind of nice. Skill speed as well. Which can actually go up to 15. Pretty neat. I don't have the strength for them. And I just used my strength for something else. My skill point. Auburn's Bastion. Increased arm and evasion rating. Life regenerated per second. Increased stun recovery. And reduced chill, freeze, and shock duration on you. Also pretty neat. The problem is any boots without movement speed at level 33. You know. I don't know about that one, Chief. This I could definitely imagine using, though. Like, increased skill speed. The thing... reduced maximum mana is painful. Like, I can't do that, I think. It's just gonna break my build. +1 proj might be interesting, but... oh, we got another... oh, yeah, true. It's this one. The rest I can pretty much... sell.
I've collected the... oh, I like this one.
Pog. Sapphire ring is fine. I think that's also probably one of the major reasons why I died so quickly is because I had no fire, no cold, no lightning, no chaos res. So yeah, my resistances were really bad in that fight. But again, I have nothing to do something with. It's the problem. Keep in mind, this is kind of like a fake league start or restart of the... I have no twink gear. And it's rough. Hello? Oh. And nothing has movement speed, huh? No. Well, look at the Devourer. We'll see how far I can go now. Again, through Act 1. Or Act 1, 2. Act 1. Act 1, Part 2. Act 1, Part 2. Probably killing the Devourer is, I'm guessing, a bad idea right away. Because it is kind of scary. Nice that I... That? Oh, I thought that was actually a rare mob. Never mind. I think those were just the magic mobs that had the Trail of Fire. What's up, guys? Not really a lot of damage, gotta say. Not so much damage like I would like to have. Is that the right way? Ah, yeah, actually it is. No, wait, is this the halfway point? Feels like the halfway point. Oh, a composite bow. Not good. No, it is the right one. Sorry. There you are. You move again, like I thought. No. Move again. You move again. Oh, no, man. I actually thought he was gonna move again. And also I didn't look at the tail. Well, got me there. Wait, is this the path? Oh, it reset. Oh, no, there are just two entries. Okay, got it. Again. little bit careful of the tail now. Where's the tail? Can you beat the tail? See, now it's... Now the tail. Really? One shot? Damn. Oh well. Excuse me. Wait, what is Anif talking about? Oh, he's Stratingus? Actually, I think the damage isn't one-shotting me. I think it's the poison right afterwards. Oh, come on. And you're gonna move again. Oh. You know what would help a lot? I wonder if I should maybe get that. Nice, thanks for the 2 skill gems. Culling Strike. Won't help a lot, but I wonder if I can maybe squeeze this in somewhere. Maybe the lightning rod, or on the other side the lightning rod is the one that does damage, so it probably would make sense to get it, to give it to Ice Storm. Magnetic Salvo is gonna be the big one, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't used Freezing. I feel like Freezing Salvo is just so weak. It's just like... really don't like that too much. I heard Tornado Shot kind of works. To a degree. Boots with 90 life. Well, that would be interesting. Let's see. And that's garbage. Okay. Bad.
These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
I could use Escape Shot. I feel like Escape Shot is kind of like meh. Better than nothing right now. That's 12. That's 12. We can use that a little bit later. Or in the pit.
Stay safe if you can.
We should have the waypoint now for the... Yeah. But it's really interesting how much more difficult this kind of feels now. Because I have to be so close to the enemy. Compared to just, you know, blasting with the... being able to blast with the minions. But I think long term it's just gonna feel way better. Like if you have that, that's what I always felt like with minions is, the cool part is bosses. But the moment you have to like actually map, which is like 90% of the video game, right? It's gonna feel real bad. God, I wish every boss would be like this. Holy heck. And I feel like that's not even fast. Or at least not fast enough. See, and now, like, you do one misstep and you're dead. Just from one trash mob. Like, kind of the Souls issue I have. Where in Soul, where most From Software games like lol, one skeleton, lol dead. Not that bad, but it's getting there. Oh, by the way, does anyone know what the lightning res? I mean, I asked this yesterday and I actually haven't looked still. But I was wondering what is the permanent lightning res upgrade? Because we just got the cold res upgrade. But what is the in Act 2 the lightning res one? It's not the molten vault, is it? I don't think so. Ooh, uncut spirit gem. Thank you. I probably should upgrade my Herald of Thunder, to be honest. I really should. But we are going to get something. Anyways, in a bit, right? We're going to get a... What's it called? A spirit gem anyways from this quest, right? From Freythorn. Killing the King of the Mists. So now to find the Red Veil, was it, I think? Bramblegast is probably not a bad idea. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. Level 11, which doesn't really help me. Yeah, I think Herald of Thunder should actually be stronger. Oh my god. The Red Veil is for the King of Rust, am I right? Pretty sure. Is it the King of Rust? Rust King? I actually don't know right now. Oh god. Who is it? I should also keep my eyes open for, well now, for something that gives me spirit. If it's a chest, a good one with spirit, that'd be pretty good. That could help a lot. Rip my tailwind. Essence. Essence of Mind gives me yeah, mana, which is, I guess, okay. Could be better, but... Not a lot of damage happening here. To be honest, I also sometimes feel like I could have better damage, but my aim is just bad. But again, I think it's... There's something with the aim in the game itself. No, that's not what I wanted. I actually wanted dexterity. Well, I fat-fingered it, boys. Rip. Where is it? Searching for some checkpoints. Yugal, that's the name of that monster. Or of that boss. Dude, I was constantly wondering. I think it's Yugal. Holy, it took me like a week and a half or something to finally figure out what that boss is called in PoE 1. I mean, I could have like teleported there, right? Or just looked it up because I know what it is on the Pantheon. Holy heck. Oh god, now finally I know. Yeah, Yugal is that boss. Or at least that monster is like molded after that boss. Seriously, where's the checkpoint? Thank God. Well, that's not a good area to be in. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Hello. Uncut support gem. I like it. Probably use it, huh? God, what was it again? Freezing cell. We got all that. Yeah, voltaic mark I can automate later on with cast on shock. Lightning arrow. Orb of storms, I think we got. Well, hold up. Oh, right. I don't have the. Right, I don't have the jewelers. Otherwise, I would give it one more. True. And the rest doesn't really matter. Herald of Thunder has Innervate. We could do that. Yeah. Oops. Attacks gain 30% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. So I'm guessing this is maybe more for clear. Because it clearly isn't for bossing. Right, because you don't kill anything during bosses. Well, maybe a little bit, you know, there are sometimes some mobs. Ow. Hi, sir. Oh, damn. How on earth are these enemies so strong? Why do I suddenly do 10 times their damage? Oh. Sometimes feels a little bit weird how... I feel like I don't understand the combo, or maybe the combo doesn't trigger properly. I don't know. Yo, can I get some mother heckin' life? Sorry, movement speed on these boots. I mean, that's great boots, but I'm... I also don't have the strength, so there's that. No. No, I need one more level. That does... I don't think that's more damage, is it? Hold up. I mean, it barely isn't more damage, so give you that. Thank you very much. Oh, you also give us a spirit gem. Well, let's check and go. Right, wait, hold up. I think you actually used Combat Frenzy previously with Rain of Arrows, but I think that was well, I think you can still do that. I guess. For like extra damage, but I doubt it's that worth it.
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls. Stay safe. I've collected these over time.
Probably should do something with it, but
Beautiful.
wait, hold up.
I accept.
Normal with... I can guarantee 1 mana. The only mana thing I want on the bow might be... The thing is, it's really not worth it. It's really not worth doing this. It's just really not. Because even if you say, well, mana could be good, right? Like, gain mana per enemy killed or per enemy hit or something. That's great. That's awesome. But it's like, I need damage, my guy. Not that. I'm still gonna try it. Yeah, this is bad.
These are just another from my collection.
Well, we tried. We tried. Elemental damage with attacks. No, those are the old bows. That has high. That has very high. But it's also reduced enemy threshold. So enemy stun threshold at least. So it's... kind of don't want that. That's great. The problem is it has nothing else. If that would be called an increased physical damage, like, that would be perfect. Like, literally perfect. But it ain't. I could use 1 Exalt. I have to think, when do I need the next Exalt? When I'm 55, I can definitely buy one through trade. And I would also do this during a league start. I would be way more aggressive in, you know, actually buying gear.
Nature's fury.
That's a little bit of cold damage. That helps us. That helps us a lot, because now we can actually freeze the bosses. Or we at least have a little bit of freeze buildup. Besides just having the freeze skill, right? Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Good.
I think you can actually stun yourself out. There was a little shadow above him. Interesting. If you saw, like, before he fell, there was a little shadow above him. I don't know, his soul or something. GG. Yeah, now I have to find the Grim Tangle. Which is down here. I totally know where it is. Holy, I need something with mana. My mana is hurting. Nope. That is quite an aggressive sound. If it's not here, it must be to the right. Could also be bottom right. But you instantly know when you are close to the Grim Tangle. Yep, right now. Because it has these flowers. Or shrooms. It's extra shrooms. It's probably shrooms. It can nearly kill you, so that's it. I have actually... I don't know if it was with the previous bow, but... there's definitely a major difference if you have light radius and not. It's still a beautiful moment, to be honest, in the story, especially early on. I think that that definitely sells people on the game. That moment alone, it's a beautiful moment. Not only does she have a beautiful, beautiful voice, it also makes it worth a lot more when you then find her flute and she sings a song for you, which still doesn't work for me, but you know, it's cool. You're instantly at the boss. Well, big boy. Give me a second. I need to find the... Where's the checkpoint? There's the checkpoint. Oh, wow, he actually locks you in. Okay, no mind. Yeah, maybe. Are you serious? GG. Support gem. Well, I can't use clarity, sadly. Lightning rod. I don't have that. That doesn't really matter. Is there another? No, there's nothing here. No. Okay. I'll keep it for now. Wait, can I? There's nothing I can upgrade, right? No, because it doesn't matter which level the support gems are. Which I guess is kind of nice. Otherwise you would have to like constantly level the main skill and the support skill. This way you don't. That's actually nice. Another jewel socket. For the jewels I don't have. Maybe someday. Someday, guys. I'll find some jewels. I do have to say, this is a bit too video gamey for me. This random ass tree sometimes feels very out of place. I think it would maybe make sense if the tree is much larger, like way larger, and or even like connects better to the, like something just visually needs to be done with that tree. It feels a bit too video gamey. And I know it's a video game, Daniel. Yeah, but it tries to be so realistic in some cases, and then you have like big like it's big enough to walk into, but it still feels too small. You know what I mean? Wait, a fur plate is an armor armor base? What? Goodness me. I always think like, oh, fur, nice, evasion, but no, it's not. Apparently, it's not. Consort is... That's the wife, correct? Pretty sure that's the wife. Wait, 44? No, 46 is the next upgrade for my gems. Okay. Yep, that's this. Which is really cool until this boss spawns, and then it's like death. Good. By the way, yes, that boss reflects your projectiles. Just FYI. Actually, this is just a this is just a rare of the normal mobs that spawn. But yeah, it's pretty strong. That reflection does a lot of damage. God, I'm so glad we got the new dodge. We just dodge and weave through this. Ooh, what do we have here? Wow. That is a little bit toxic right here. Jesus Christ. What are these enemies doing, by the way? Those were some pretty intense effects, sir. It's following me. Ah, that would be a sick ability, imagine turning into a raven and just, like, flying after your enemies. Oh! Like, maybe a flicker strike, but more of a spell-based. Oh, that would be sick. Sure. Oh, God. Can I? Thank you. So I actually want to go back and get that advanced staff. Oh, why couldn't I pick it up then? Or maybe I misclicked a little bit. No. Fat-fingered. Oh. Goodbye.
Not here.
Oh, hold up. Oops. It's pretty good. It's pretty bad. I do have a Regal, but I feel pretty bad if I use a Regal on this now. I need to use Regals on a weapon.
Please,
It's like, it's so bad if I don't do that. My rings are probably one of the worst pieces, but also boots are pretty bad too. Oh, it's a lot of... 1,700. I can probably buy this. I can buy this as well. It's gonna be a massive waste, but I can salvage this at least. Because if I can get... Like, the idea is either I find another dual string bow and craft it, or I put an artificer's orb on it. I think I can, right? Hold up. I think I can. I think you can have 2 slots, right? Yeah. I think weapons and armor, like body armor, can have 2 slots. 2 rune slots. Or sockets. So that would probably be the way to go. Just adding a little bit more damage. Oopsie. But the only way I think I could have something. I do hear her singing, but I don't know if that's an indicator of where she is. Wow, this is so much worse. Well, maybe it was an indicator. Hello. So this is like the perfect boss fight. If every boss fight would be like this, I would be a very happy boy. That was pretty much perfect. That was clean. What do we have here? Doesn't have the damage. Oh, wait, hold up. You're a rare mob. Oh my god, I didn't actually notice the... Holy, I didn't notice the Voltaxic... what's it called? Voltaxic? The modifier that adds these little mines on the ground. It's not mines, but... You know, I mean... Wow! Okay, that's a strong effect there. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Well, that's who Draven is, right? The funny thing is, I didn't notice the names yet, okay? I can't remember them yet, you know? It's the typical ARPG issue. Like, even if you're, like, kind of into it, it's like, remembering all these names, I'm really bad at that. And a lot of people are saying this build apparently is pretty bad until Draven. At least, not now, like Act 1 Draven. I didn't really notice that. I feel like this build was totally fine until Draven, and then it got way worse. And Popgun was mentioning the opposite, so... I think it's because I didn't really use the Orb of Storms combo properly. That's probably one of the reasons. Or... You know, maybe he got lucky with a good bow and was like, yeah, you know, it's good until Draven. Like, no, it's bad until Draven, and then it's good. Yeah, probably because he got a good bow at Draven. It's kind of difficult to always remember that. Oh yeah, this is also like the worst secret, to be honest. I like these things, but genuinely, if you're like, oh my god, this is crazy. This just gave us 2,300 gold. That's not a lot. Like, let's be honest. Okay, that's lucky with the gold, but let's be honest. 2,500 gold is not a lot. It really is. It really isn't. Like, there's a cool secret, but again, it needs to be way. Like, it needs to give so much more gold. Like, 7.5 to like 25,000 gold. Because if you think, if you gamble for a weapon right now, you can probably gamble not even once. Not even once you could gamble.
Stay light, stay alive.
Wait, can I even have that? Armor and evasion rating. Nope. Have fun, guys. I do like how the pierce or the beam kind of also teleports itself sometimes to objects. I really like that change. PoE1 you kind of have to like actually aim at the thing. But here it's just like boop, boop, bounces over. Sir, you gotta come closer. Oh, wow. That was a one-shot. I probably got hit by multiple projectiles there. Okay.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Oh wow, that actually does more than the damage that I thought. Oh, he's stuck. Kind of fun. Double exalted. Oh, thank you, video game. Thank you. I kind of like this one more. Well, I do. I kind of have to pick that up. Also, kind of have to pick that up. Gargantuan life flask doesn't help me. Evasion energy shield could be interesting. Not anymore. Oh, also I shouldn't even go through that teleport. I mean, I like that teleportation, but it doesn't bring you back to, you know, the guy. So you have to go back to town, most likely anyways, because you have so much loot. Can't really use that. That doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. That could be interesting. Hold up. Not anymore. If it had a lot of life, I would have loved it, but it didn't.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
You have an additional skill slot, but to be honest, I don't even know what to do with all these skill slots. That's 7,280. Oh, it definitely won't buy that. See if you have any sockets. You do have sockets. Yeah, and we definitely have the cash.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
I'm just looking at the keys right now. They're kind of two birds. Wait, hold up. Let me zoom in for you guys. There you go. Level 45. Well, I'm not that.
I've collected these over. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now I have 3 exalts. I could do it one more time and I would be fine. I definitely want like 1 or 2 exalts for a good bow at, well, fairly soon, right? Ah, well, no. A little bit further away. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. That shouldn't even be a thing. Reduced attribute requirements. That should never be a thing, in my opinion. That is just, like, awful.
Nature's fury.
That is just truly bad. Don't want that. No, no, no. That was also not worth it. Got it. I don't think... Do you have anything with evasion? Anything pure evasion? Also white. I mean, at that point, I can nearly gamble.
That'll keep you alive. Take a look.
Nah.
Go well.
That's gonna be very interesting against the upcoming boss. I sure did. There's also one enemy that's following us. Let's hope to God it leaves us.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum.
Did they just leave her out like this?
Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
Oh wow, there's actually a lot of damage there. Guys, I think it crashed. Quick question. Am I dead? Because he just did an attack and he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. How dead am I? From 1 to 10. I give it a solid 7. I give it a solid 7 that I'm dead. Yeah, looks like I'm pretty dead. Never mind. I'm alive. Somehow. Now I'm dead. It also feels like I'm not doing a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gotta maybe do this a little bit slower. Yeah, also like pretty much everything every attack does so much damage. I can't even get a good combo on. I mean, it's not necessary, of course, but I would like to. Like that, for example, is like, how much damage does this do? Like, actually, like, what the heck? And I can't even get an upgrade yet, because I think I'm a little bit, yeah, I'm under-leveled by 3 levels. I can also just do this. Jesus Christ, that damage. Genuinely. Dealt like negative damage there. That's wrong. And the thing is that that combo only does damage. First of all, I have to get close, which is real dangerous with this boss. But also, it that's what I thought. Gonna do. Oh, I thought he's gonna do the other combo. You also need, like, good line of sight. Well, understandable that he does that. I never seen him do that, so, joke's on me, I guess. Joke's on me, I never seen him do that. Respect. It's such a shame that this is the only good combo. Look at the damage. God, I wish there would be another thing. Oh, wow, that also one-shots me. Well, okay, now we know. So we know out of the 7 attacks he has, I think, pretty much all of it one-shot. Got it. So don't get hit forehead. Cool. So this is now an indirect no-hit run. That's what I thought he's gonna do. That's also his way to get closer to you. Can't even take advantage of this. Yeah, because now he does that and I'm dead, yeah. Ah, that's bad. That's really annoying. So I guess you have to do this fight like... Ooh, uber slow. Like, uber slow. And I don't even think I can do this all day. Like, just right-click. Because I'm gonna run out of mana. So you gotta do combos. But if I do combos, it doesn't do enough damage, in my opinion. Jesus. That was close. Yep. I saw that coming. I literally saw that coming. Should have healed. Oh well. That was an interesting glitch of the audio. Also, it still doesn't freeze him, and I don't know why. Wasn't the whole point to have that? That also does like 0 damage. Bad. Yep, I saw that coming. Can't really see him now, which is really bad. And everything is like blocked off now. Got, like some freeze stuff. Feels bad. That has so much range, it kind of feels off. Where... Oh yeah, I forgot, this also does damage. Not dead. That's the scary part. Finally, Jesus. That's the issue if you have a bad weapon and are underleveled. Takes a bit longer. That sounds good with 25% increased elemental, but I don't think it is. Ooh, hunting grounds. I always forget the names actually of these. Einhar would be very happy. Einhar would love it here. Hunting grounds? Hell yeah. I mean, a little bit of a modern Act 2. I mean, if you think about it, they have like a bunch of areas they could talk about. and that already kind of exist in PoE1. But now they can compress it. Instead of making 10 acts, they could just make 6 really good ones. But it also feels like they're a bit too large. Currently. We'll see how it develops. Thank you, sir. Can't use that yet.
Stay safe.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy?
Nope. Nothing. Not really. Also, I think because of my very low... Like, very low resistances, I'm pretty sure I'm also, like, hurting. Hurting a lot. I think my life is fine-ish. Definitely could be higher. But I think it's more of the resistances that hurt. And of course, I don't have armor, so everything I take is pretty much all one-to-one. Like that. Getting like 2 shot by enemies now. Come here, enemies. Come here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, come here. Armor and energy shield. Well, it's kind of not what I need. Sad. But I think like previously, I might... Jesus Christ. I think I will do this quest later. Like, I know you can kill the Crowbell and get 2 passive skills, but I'm like... How much are 2 passive skills really gonna make in an attack-based build? Let's be honest, right? So... yeah, there it is. There's the arena. But I think it would be so much better just to come back with some actual damage. No, we're not gonna go in there. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad. Maybe it's a bad. I don't know why I'm saying Italian. Fake Italian, buddy. Desert Rune, very nice. I think the Storm Rune is the one that gives me lightning damage. That's the one I need. Ooh. That's pretty good. How much more life is that now? Oh. More life, but sadly also less frags. Oh yeah, I also always forget. In this area, you can actually follow just the road and you instantly get here. I forgot about that. Well. Dexterity and getting to this attack speed one. Please tell me the loot is really close by. Like, really close by. No, I mean, like, really close. Holy moly. The damage of these enemies. Ouch. Double belt, maybe. Bye-bye. The wolf field thingy, right, is also here. Does that give anything? Any special reward? I don't even know. I think it does. I gotta be careful with this. Yeah, those guys hurt. Those mercenaries. Yeah, always those mercenaries. Any mercenaries in chat? Really, brother. Sorry, I can't hear you over the 17 grenades that are exploding right now. Understandable. Have a nice day. Good. Ma'am, I need your flute. Oh, thank God it's here. I thought I'm gonna, like, get to the end and can't find it. The song. I mean, that's, I think, literally what she's called, right? Una the Songbird. That's a good nickname to have. I think that's never bad. Well, I missed that one. This feels a little bit similar. I mean, it's just that every build is that way, right? You always have a setup and then the solution to it. I think that's every build so far, or most builds. It's like everything is a 2-button build at this point in PoE2, or more. Pretty sure. Longer than expected. Wait, now I'm at the beginning again. I'm bad. I still haven't figured out this area. It's so incredibly complex. It's not like the area where gotta fight the new Doedre. Like, that one is easy. That one is super easy to figure out. It's just pretty much a circle, but it's cut off one side, so you gotta go all the way around. But this one, this is a incredibly complex area. It also makes it's even more complex because you really want to find the loot. It's like another aspect to where you kind of don't want to find the exit right away, otherwise you have to go all the way back. Yeah, that's definitely the end right here. Okay. I still haven't done the Freythorn quest. I have to do that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back right away. Yeah. The Freythorn quest is pretty important with the King of the Mists. It does give me spirit. On the other side, why do I need spirit right now? Let's think about this. Why do I need spirit? For combat frenzy? What am I gonna do with all the frenzy charges? Nothing. At least not right now. So kind of a waste.
The village is
Oh, +1 all minions. Not that I need it, but cool. Cool to see. Sadly not good enough. And, oh, I should actually use the salvage bench here.
Stay safe. I can't do that here.
Oh, wait, I don't actually want to use something there. Yo, can I get some life? That'd be poggers.
Anything take your fancy?
I mean... Yeah. That's pretty good. Still, like, just to think about this. It costs 13,000 gold. Just think about this. And realistically, you can imagine, because gold is now like account-wide, right? I mentioned this yesterday. I have roughly 195,000 gold from my normal character. So ignore 195,000 from this number, and that's actually the gold I have gathered so far with this character and partially used. So this is like really like pretty much most of my gold, which is so sad to think. And then like 2 levels later, you find probably a really good bow and you're screwed. And you're like, argh. Why? I mean, I would love to get that, and that's probably a huge boost in evasion. Like, huge. But if I find a good weapon and I cannot buy it, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, now I have about 3,000 left.
Take a look. Until next time.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's a monster level 49. Oh yeah, this is the upcoming boss. Holy heck, yeah, that's gonna be a... That's also... Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. You know what I'm missing? A lesser jewel award. There aren't any quests that give you lesser jewel orbs, correct? I don't think so. That's missing right now. They might have balanced it that you find it, you know, from killing mobs, but, you know, doesn't really help me when I go through it quickly. By the way, where are the piggies? There it is! Piggy! Here it comes! Why is it just so funny hearing a piggy just like squeal and run towards you? Why is that fun? Why I don't understand. But I love it. Every single time I'm like, here comes the piggy. I love it. Love it every single time. You could call me simple-minded. Maybe I just like piggies. By the way, that's a lot of heads. +1. Oh no, gotta go. Wait! Pretty sure they could have killed me there. Yeah, that is the one attack I'm kind of scared of. That right there. Yep, that one. Then I'm fine. Then I don't mind. Yep. Do they actually give you more now? Oh, you know why it always gives me more than I think in my original playthrough? Because I'm skipping now more. This is probably now like a pity mechanic, right? Like a catch-up mechanic. I shouldn't call it pity, because it's technically a catch-up mechanic. Right? For players that might have missed something and now you defeat this boss and you struggle through, you get more reward, which you would have gotten somewhere else. Which is good, which is very good. Thing is, I'm still way too underleveled to use most of this. Holy. Wait, shouldn't I have electrocute on something? Hold up. Innervate. Chain of Abundance. Unleash at Orb of Storms would be nice, yeah. But right now I'm a little bit lost. I mean, escape shot doesn't really matter. Pierce, martial tempo, you already got that. Punch, very important. Busted, boys, busted. Clarity doesn't really work with Wind Dancer. Because you only have 60 spirits, so you gotta get spirits somewhere else. But I'm pretty sure he mentions this. Yeah, the only thing I really want is Unleash right now. On my Orb of Storms. But for that, I need a... God, I wish all these enemies would be one-shot. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Need a lesser Jewel Orb. That's all I need. That's all I really need right now. Come on. That's the only real way I can, like, kill multiple enemies. Like, very effectively, at least. Which is so sad, because it's, like, actually not really a... It's actually an elemental spell. It's not even, like, my lightning arrow. Which I would like to use, but it's just... Meh, not strong enough. So I'm pretty sure this would be a support gem, because this is the side quest I'm walking to right now. Because it's, I think, usually to the left side. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. It feels like it's always to the left. Yeah, see? There it is. I mean, not that I need it right now, but I have more than not enough. And to be fair, I do notice that we get more loot now compared to, you know, the original playthrough. Like, the original playthrough was rough, my guy. Jesus. But to be honest, now we get more respect. Yeah, I saw it coming. I should have just walked. Oh well. The original playthrough, you also did more, so it kind of balances itself out, I think. Unless for the people that just literally walked through and ignored all the quests, of course. But I did pretty much all of it the first time, well, more or less. Or at least the one thing I saw. Can I get another skill gem right now? No, right? Okay, so you have to kind of... So you go around and then kind of... Yeah, you kind of do a U-turn. Then you kind of focus on the left side. But then you have to go to the right again. I'm just trying to figure this out, how the game, you know, creates the areas. Oh, can you just walk through right here? Yo, guys, where's my 0? Yep, there is. Okay, so you can actually just pretty much walk all the way through. Okay. Slowly understanding how the areas are made or created. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Primed Quiver. But I think it's not as worth as having a... Well, to be honest, that's a lot of fire attack damage, to be fair. So maybe it is worth. What if I regal it? I don't have a regal yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also do the side quest here with the wax boss. But I think he's on floor 2, question. Hello, sir.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The hawk circles.
The hog circles. It's great. Well done, Ranger. Or well said. Compositable. I like me a compositable. Could actually be better. Who knows? Twitter, we have you. A compositable. Is that better? What's happening with my voice? Holy hell. Still saying Exile? No. Clearly not. Hello, sir.
First ones. Hear our...
Got me, sir. Any second now. Jesus Christ. Oh. So yeah, that's actually one of the side bosses I didn't do, even though it gives you 8% increased max life. I think only on my second... Well, this is my second carry, but on the second playthrough of Act 1, right, in the cruel difficulty, I actually went through this area and found it, and I was like, oh, wait a second. Also, I think it's a major part. This time it isn't. Okay, last time I could go to the right. Okay. I thought this is kind of like a good middle part or good middle area, and then the game generates the rest of the level. But it isn't. Okay. Ow. I do have to say, we're starting to build up some stun. Stunning the enemies pretty quickly now. Well, not this guy, apparently. So this is where it just went through. Oh. It must be this way. And no, I still haven't tried the game in HDR. I think I'm gonna do this maybe after the stream, who knows. I do wanna maybe edit the video a little bit, because I recorded a new video today. And it's gonna be a short one, so it shouldn't take too long to edit. And I would like to actually bring it out tomorrow. I'm already at 5 hours. I mean, I could stream like another 12 hours. Well, I wouldn't say I'm gonna stream 17 hours. I probably can't do that, but I could stream for longer. But, don't want to ruin my sleep schedule even more. I mean, I already did. It's kind of too late now. Jesus Christ, guys. Are you sure about that? No. Oh, now I know what they remind me of. They're a little bit similar to the Lunaris enemies with their tentacles. I was constantly wondering what they remind me of. Okay, so that's definitely the wrong direction. Wait, hold on. that the right one? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no, never mind. That's the extra area. I was wondering, wait, did I already find the next area? No. Where you guys gotta go? Oh, actually, that's a rare. Stop. I definitely want to get that one. Wait, 65. Hello. Why am I not upgrading some stuff? Lightning rod. That doesn't really matter. That's 12, so we can get voltaic mark. Well, the level 11, the 11 doesn't really matter. Anything level 12? Freezing salvo potentially, maybe. One more time.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
You're saying the same thing again? Am I going back the same path I came from? Hello? Am I? Hello, sir. It's kind of interesting how a second one really adds... Jesus Christ, guys. It adds so much more damage. Like, one Orb of Storm is fine, but the moment you add a second one, you're like, oh yeah, there's the damage. Wow. It, like, really ramps.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Guys, I think he's not feeling too well. Damage non-existent with lightning arrow. Literally doesn't exist. But it sure works with Orb of Storms. By the way, I like that the carpet is a little, like, not flat. You see that it's a little bit, like, crumpled. I like that. Little details like that. Like, not perfect. Because it would feel weird, right? If a carpet right here is, like, perfect. But you see it has, like... Can you just say this actually in English? Balken. In German. Crevices? No, it's not crevices. Word. Bad doggy. No, doggy, stop. Doggy, can we talk about it? Thanks. That's a greater one. It's pretty big. Nah, he's fine. Don't worry, guys. He's okay. He's just busy right now. Mentally. Holy! That's some decent damage there. I like it. Is you know, freezing salvo actually good now? Nope, never mind. Still doesn't kill enemies. But it adds a pretty decent chunk of freeze to the enemies. So that's pretty good. Could help freeze a boss once or twice. Holy heck. Bad enemies.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Yeah, I'm also hungering. Hungering for some bread, boys. I want some bread. Right now. Oh my god, Daniel. More of the bread meme? Yes. Hi.
And you shall have everything I promised.
Okay.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Yeah, now I have the damage against him. What? Jesus. Ooh. That's bad. Well done, Junor. That was a solid freeze there. You. Such a good voice actor, to be honest. Okay. I'm okay damage. I probably should up the volume, because it's very important to hear him here. But it's not that difficult. Starting to get used to this fight quite well. Never mind. It's also always longer a little bit than I think it's actually is. Oh, hello. Oh! That was an insta-freeze, goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot about actually taking, there we go, immunity to freeze. But I forgot about that. That could have saved my ass there, but that's fine. To be honest, I might also get, like, stunned once in a while, but the freeze is definitely more important in this fight, and then the immunity to shock in the Act 2 boss fight, and Doriani is, yes. It's just yes, it's just all of it.
I'll remove your head myself.
Nope. Oh my god, I couldn't stun him out of it. God damn it. He's so close. Look at his stun bar, man. Look at it. It's so close. Oh no, now he's recovering. God damn it. That's not cool. No, that sucks. That shouldn't happen. No, that shouldn't happen in my opinion. That's not nice. Yeah, see? I do like that you can still freeze him though. Even though freeze is like it's his thing, I still like that. Oh, that's bad. No, not right now. Oh, he's gonna do that. Yep. Yep, that was... No, you're not. Oh my god, you... Well done, sir. Well done, Geonor. I think this round goes to you. Yeah, I expected 2 hits in a row there. Yeah, if I would have stunned him one more time, that would have been the fight would have been over. Ah, well. And again, technically I could go back to town and maybe get some upgrades right now. So it's not like I don't have options right now. What? Oh, wow. Wow, okay, that was a one-shot. I wouldn't have expected that. But I think it actually dealt more damage because I was exactly on the edge of that swipe. Because I think if you're closer, you don't take too much damage. And if you're just perfectly positioned in like that area, you probably take most of the damage or all of the damage. Respect. I actually didn't expect... I never noticed this. It does damage as he's traveling with you. Or was it only because I was technically not really in it and could have dodged out of it, but I dodged like right into it, and so I like... Was that it? Because that felt a little bit strong. Yeah, now it was different. That's a cool tech, actually. It's like... should probably move away. Okay. And again, couldn't stun him. Very annoying. Because it feels like... and now it's gonna recover from the stun, so that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Also, it feels like I'm not into a perfect rhythm right now. Yeah, taking more damage. And to be honest, I don't know what I would do without this attack right now. Like, without this, it would be very bad. Easy dog. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected such a major problem with him. I definitely want to finish him before the end of the stream, but it's a little bit intense if it's like I have to try him out like 16 times. Hey, don't you also give me something? But it doesn't really help me right now. No. Oh, dude, escape shot is huge. No. And support gem wise, I don't even know what I would want. Oh yeah, we can take that away. Clarity I can't have, which is fine. I could upgrade this with a defense mod, but yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay.
Anything take your fancy?
We get something else. That's a big bow.
Battle back a punch.
That's a big bow. And we would have the gold, realistically, right now. Have a regal. Is that better? It is. It is better. Okay.
Take a look.
It's 1,000.
A fine. Stick to the cards.
And now I can also get rid of this. Rip that one arrow, which might actually be bad, let's be honest, but we'll see about this. And now leveling. I sadly don't. I only have the increased physical. I could add another cold to this. Would like another. Well, cold is probably the better ones. Who knows? Maybe not, but whatever. Not too much with that. Now without a regal.
I like to hold on to it, so be careful.
It's not good enough. I feel like our belt is definitely one of the worst ones. Or worst pieces.
Anything take your...
That was worthless. Gloves need to be pretty darn good at this point. Be an upgrade. That's a pretty good start. That has like high evasion, but sadly no life. Of course, you could regal a life onto it, but then you still miss the resistances. So it's difficult. Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using a Val Orb, changing their properties unpredictably. Most methods of item crafting and modification cannot be used on corrupted items. There is no penalty for using corrupted items. Which is a good way of actually mentioning that, so... Because, you know, corruption bad, but... You can actually still use them, which is fine. Imagine that would be a thing. Good lord. Per corrupted item, you have like minus 5% Chaos Res. Holy heck. Woof. So yeah, rip my dual string bow, but... We'll see if it's such a major downside, because I do way more damage now. And if it is a downside, well, rip me, you know, because I don't have the weapon anymore. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's be honest. He hit the camera, didn't work. No, really? Oh, dude, come on. He's clearly stunned, guys. Come on, that's not okay. That is not... No, that's not fine now. Like, come on, guys. He's clearly stunned. Bruh. Yeah, I expected to die there. I was like, yeah, this is gonna hit me in a weird hitbox way. And it sure did. It sure did. Because even if the spikes explode, the hitbox is bigger than that. Again, he is stunned, my guy. 1,000,000,000% he's stunned. Come on, man. How does this happen every single time where I'm like, well, technically you should be stunned, but the game is like, nah. I don't want to do this right now. Like, maybe I'm literally like 2 seconds too late, maybe? I don't know. So let's see if it's out. Thankfully that didn't hit me. That hit me. No way. Are you serious? Well done. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I die now, I swear to God. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you will. Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Stay light, stay alive.
Nice little detail, by the way. I mean, now his eyes are red again. The moment the hooded one took away his madness, his eyes actually went blue. Nice detail there. Definitely with that, and I think that's pretty much it. Let's see if there's any upgrade in the items. Nope. Nope. It's pretty nice, just sadly without life, and you really need life, otherwise you're just absolutely screwed.
You've done well. It seems shadows haunt us both.
And I don't think you can corrupt an item and then just... Maybe I should do this more often with... Well, I don't know, corruption doesn't really... It's not as powerful as in PoE 1, I think. I don't know if it matters too much. Well, resistance penalty 40% now. So that hurts.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
Who would you live in such a place? Literally, a lot of people in the East are like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the? I didn't choose this. So, I think that's a good spot to kind of stop right here. It's a bit of a shorter stream, but also I think you want to edit the video and then it gets getting late again. We'll definitely stream more next time. Next Sunday should be the next stream. Not tomorrow. Not this Sunday. I'm sorry for that. But yeah. Will be interesting how this build develops. It definitely doesn't have the consistency like a minion build, which makes sense because the minions just constantly whack at the enemy. So you can really focus on the defense. And the enemies are very agile, especially the bosses. So they constantly move around. So doing combos like this is going to be quite difficult. But of course, I think I'm still missing maybe Herald of Ice or something. Maybe even just way more cold damage to really build up that cold. Just overall, yeah, I think that's just I need like double maybe the cold damage to really build up that freeze. To then really freeze the bosses currently, which isn't happening. So unsure how or why. Maybe it's also just freezing salvo. Maybe I need to just use this more often against bosses to really build it up. But, you know, a freeze is not as strong as a stun, to be honest. But you can only stun, I think, an enemy once, and then the second time is going to be way more difficult. And I think it becomes easier if you maybe if you froze the enemy and then try to stun it again, right? So you balance between those. But currently, it's doing okay. I have to say, it's not as annoying to go through the areas compared to the minion build, but also keep in mind I played the minion build without SRS early on and without minion instability. So I definitely played it wrong, but that's just when you go blind. So I think it's going well. I think it's going fairly well. I definitely want to see how good you can make this build, and to be fair, you can already see it in Fabgun's streams pretty much and videos. Of course, that's probably 1,000 exalts into the character, which is fair. But at least I can assume there is something to get to, which I really hope. And then, you know, then it's going to be hopefully fun. Unless something gets nerfed. Omega. We'll see about that. Next week is gonna be fun. Imagine all the nerfs. But yeah. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated. I will go and eat now bread. A little bit. And then I will edit the video. Which you can watch on the Daniel the Exile channel. Pretty cool. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. A great rest of your weekend. And then hopefully a great start into the week. I'll see you guys next time. Next Sunday. With more PoE2, because, I mean, what else is there to play right now? It's just Path of Exile 2. Unless Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong. If that releases, I will play that. But if that doesn't release in the next week, we're gonna play more PoE2. Alright, bye!